Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. And this is a little game that just came out called Nobody Wants to Die. This, I managed to get this key for free, so shout out to the publisher. They are awesome for sending me this, along with a bunch of other streamers. This is not a sponsored stream. I'm playing this because they showed me their product. I was like, that looks pretty freaking cool. I'd like to play it. This is a thriller, cyberpunk, mystery, noir. I think you say that. I think I said that last one correctly. You also have some time manipulation powers. So this is quite a mixture of things, but it's basically in the year like 2300. Medical science has basically made everyone. Old age is no longer really a thing. Everyone's immortal. Our main character is a detective who's like 120 years old, and nobody wants to die. And yeah, the game's about 6 hours long. Probably be a 2-day thing for us, and we're gonna see how this goes. New game. Empty slot. Yep, yeah, right there. Let's do it.
Living in pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality. Not anymore. Now there's Icarect, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right. Humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream
So they're body hopping.
of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And
Shell
prioritize your
inspection.
well-being, physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction.
Your
And
body
remember,
goes to
any and
auction.
all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
That's not the point.
And at least tell me what's going on.
Don't answer.
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yeah.
And he accomplishes what? Anything?
Oh gosh, hold on. This is
Thanks to
gonna be noisy.
Atason Karax for my sub gift. Noxxi glove 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 no.
We're gonna skip that. That was gonna go for a few minutes. Also, we're gonna turn up the voices a bit. Okay, Noxxi, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Appreciate you.
Not really. But he tries his best. That guy reminds me of somebody.
Who?
Maybe somebody from work bought a shell like his. I don't know.
You mean that actor?
Yeah. Well, except now everyone's faces are leaner than they were back then.
James, would you love me if I had an ugly shell? Or a shell like that one?
Or a
Would I
worm
love you
shell.
If you had a guy's shell? That's your question?
Or if I didn't have a shell at all?
What the heck? Okay, that is something. Does she see all that? Is she even there? Is she a figment of our imaginations? Is this guy a revenant? Is he just seeing things?
All units, code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
Okay. We got a lot of stuff. Read the paper. A great gesture from a great man. Edward Green sponsors Central Park exhibition. This Friday, treasures commemorating the heritage of the old continent will fill Central Park. Free admission for all New York City residents, thanks to the generosity of well-known politician and philanthropist Edward Green. Crisis. Pass or veto. Congress is not backing down on a controversial bill that lowers the cutoff age for free body subscription from 21 to 20. The president says he will consider all options but has not ruled out a veto. Weather forecast Monday. Scandal on TV. Drake star leaving the days of eternal life. The heartbreak behind the decision. A moral scandal and a body in which he did not feel like himself. Put down. Okay. Why is your Blish HUD on this game? What? Wait, what? It is on. I have no idea. Blish, what are you doing? Why are you here? Hold on a second. Hold on. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. Let's see. Read this. Congratulations on your new body. May it serve you for many years.
Another 100 fucking years of work and taxes. Great.
Basic instructions. I want to be 42 years old, male, height 6 foot even. I mean, yeah, we can't just be like a midget. Weight 163 pounds, eye color gray. I want gray eyes. 50% discount for NYPD. Distinctive features. A something on the right forearm, numerous scars on arms, legs, and torso. Eh? I mean, I guess to make it feel like your own body, just give it the same scars that you've had, or something? Moonshine. Oh, it even sloshes around. Evidence. Wait, evidence number? Did you take this from Evidence Man?
Kara, how you feeling?
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief. I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at them. Did you hear this?
Fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up! Fuck!
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon? That's just got them convinced. You're no fucking medical miracle, James.
I've been in this department for half a century. It'd be a whole century if you counted all that overtime. All that off-the-books overtime? Bet the committee would love to get an earful of that.
Damn you, Kara.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every test and commission out there.
Why do I feel like there's a butt coming?
The butt.
It's fucking difficult. Without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer.
One sec. I still think it's too quiet.
She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, Sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
What is this?
It used to give a bigger
Suitable
kick.
for all body types, content 80 pills. A balanced compound of necessary minerals and ingredients to combat a range of negative synchronization systems. Okay, so it's supposed to, so he's not syncing with his body well.
Sullivan saved my ass more than once.
Okay. Mouse sensitivity is really high. I might have to change it.
What the? Fucking lock.
Why did we open the door from this high up?
That's for the brave new world. So immersive you could drown. But of course, drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Kara? James? Kara? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah Cott. Sarah, James Karen. Let me go pull some strings. Back in a minute.
Fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
Look, I said what I said. You're a goddamn departmental legend.
Legend, huh?
Well, okay. More like cautionary tale. Especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
The case is closed. We were unlucky. That's it.
Of course. Guys like you get away with bloody murder.
Guys like me. What's that supposed to mean?
As if you don't know. As if your MLB career makes no difference at all.
So I'll just eat some snacks, get real fat, and stay in my room.
Hi, Eternal.
Hey, I've carried a fucking badge for the city since before your parents were born.
Yay.
Thank you for the sub, buddy. Welcome back to the penthouse. Appreciate you.
Okay, I'm back. You two are best friends now, right? Sarah, I've sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Kara. James, no need for bragging. You know what they say. Show, don't tell. Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine. Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
It's the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
Yeah. You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
I almost forgot. This is a Choices Matter game, and we just did something. The technology makes me think of BioShock. The purple nurple.
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms and the memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
He's driving, just to be clear. We're just taking in the sights. These spoilers. I don't think we'll have to worry too much about the spoilers, because this game came out 2 days ago. But yeah, we definitely like our game spoiler-free here.
Look, James, we got off on the wrong foot.
It happens. You don't need to apologize.
Oh, I know, and I'm not going to. I want you to understand, I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been
Hold on.
working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
All right, I'll be good.
I'm willing to give it a shot. No promises.
Great. Better than nothing, I guess.
That's the spirit.
Nah. Yo, we just took medication. We're not drinking alcohol right now. Turn on your siren? No. I'm waiting patiently. I'm 120. If I'm not patient by 120, I'm never gonna be patient. I'm sorry, what? What was the point of pulling in here and then U-turning and pulling back out? Oh, okay, the cars are dropping people off and then the car keeps going. Got it. What is this? Welcome. Need a new body. Auction every Friday. Herm. Full name, shipping code.
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Cara 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks. 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
There's a whole body in this thing? Amazing. So is this just... Okay, so this is just like mail. That's right, she said, where's the nearest post office? So we're just picking up something. So I guess if I had pointed out one of the other buildings, it would have sent me to one of those. It's vacuum sealed. You gotta let your new body inflate for 24 hours. Open parcel.
A badge. I missed carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
Yeah, I got it, okay? You don't need to remind me.
I'm just saying, it's my ass on the line now, too.
You're driving? No, the story is driving.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading.
Is that the Statue of
Select a
Liberty?
section to read the files.
Victim.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Let me look it up. Yep. It's supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
Chat, a reminder that my streams are PG, but I can't control Sarah.
Getting cold feet? Wanna back out?
No, I'm good. What are we supposed to do?
Mission.
We get in, pull the Icarite, and deliver to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarite's just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
So we can prevent a scandal. Keep his name out of the mud.
You know what could happen if the Icarite of a guy like Green fell into the wrong hands? The fewer people know about it, the better.
The atmosphere's tense because of this bill to reduce free body subscriptions.
Exactly. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
Location.
5th Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
You coming?
Wanna tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
Neither am I.
Neither am I at the moment. So, what's the harm?
No, I couldn't. That would be unprofessional, especially on a case this important.
Unprofessional, right?
Exit.
All right, I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
James, I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
Oh no, I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Be polite.
Thanks for the concern, but I've never felt better. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
Oh, we're doing it again now! Dude, these things last like 10 minutes. Dude, wait, there was 80 pills in there. Don't just throw it back. You gotta like take one out. Oh my god. We're chugging these.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society,
Look at the cute little
of which I
kitty.
always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people.
There's press enter to continue in the bottom right, but I was waiting to see if he was gonna say anything else.
At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
Green Tower, 72,500 Fifth Avenue.
Shit.
James, camera. This was supposed to be an accident.
Fuckers hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm. Let's pull the Icarite in. Get out of here.
Come on and slam and welcome to Japan, kids. It's time for tentacles. I'm kind of glad you guys aren't saving these up because this is not a horror game, but it's a thriller. There could be some spooky moments and I don't have to worry about this later.
He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a photo for identification.
Oh my god.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
Boo.
I have an idea. You won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to Reconstruction.
Hold tab to open the gadgets menu. While holding tab, point at the Reconstructor and release. Hold left click to reconstruct his death. You can reconstruct fragments of the events based on the information collected. Hold left click when the left bar is active. Hold right click when the right bar is active. Hold left click and right together when both bars are active. Hold Q or E to move. The Reconstructor allows you to rewind time. The yellow area in the Reconstructor indicates the moment when something significant happened. Hold Q to move the indicator to the yellow area in the Reconstructor. If you have moved the indicator too far, hold E to return to the relevant moment.
You seeing this?
What?
Hold E to remove the indicator to the yellow area in the Reconstructor.
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull its Icarite and let's go.
Enter the anomaly zone and look for traces. Point at Green's head and hold left click to analyze.
The Ichorites melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just... I mean, fix it. Just reconstruct it or something. Just do something.
Sarah, listen. I've seen this before. Up close. Take a few deep breaths. Then we'll start looking for who did it.
We have to report this. We have to. Anything beyond that, it's... I'm sorry. Mm-mm.
Sarah, relax. You're not doing anything. Got it? You're not even here.
If only it were that simple.
Omega Code 112358. Suspected murder. The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. I'll find the cause and we're out of here.
Hold Q and you just swipe over the yellow area, then into the anomaly. Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
The gel's flammable. There may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately.
Lecithin
I
gel.
need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
Press tab to open the gadgets menu. Find X-ray. Hold right click and follow the wires to find generator. When you find the generator, aim at it while holding right click to scan.
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right. The main transformer is under the floor. Shit, my eyes. Smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Kara, what are you doing?
This was a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you. All you were supposed to do was pull Green's Icarite. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it, but it's just an Icarite pull, I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
I'm trying to tell you, there's no Icarite to pull. Green's got oxidized. It's a homicide, and it's staring us in the face, like it or not. Now, I can look into this, and
It's not our case. Write it up as a suicide.
oh, it's a suicide now. I thought it was an accident.
You can call it a motherfucking ascension for all I care. Just get it off our books.
What?
The longer I sit here, the more it all stinks. And it's not just Green's rotting corpse.
Hold on, guys. We have a really loud storm happening at my house right now. And I think Chip needed some calming down. He jumped up when thunder went off a second ago. Okay, what caused the tree to burn? Reconstruct. Bing, 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 bing. And hold space along with your E to speed up the construction.
Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire.
Hello, Mukluk.
I love Ovi Knight. Okay, someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire.
The cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Are there any traces from before the tree exploded? Dude, this is pretty rad.
Okay, this is some kind of emblem? It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago. What's up with the snake?
Check the encyclopedia.
Green was holding this bottle before he died. Unique taste of our gin. Juniperus communis, passion, respect. Looks tasty.
Oh.
Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this. What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead, or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Holy fuck, Sarah. There's brazen, and then there's whatever you are.
Just get on with it, all right? Feeling sorry for yourself is a bad look.
Shit.
What happened?
Fuses just blew.
What? Why?
The Reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment, and pop. Blown fuses.
Here you go.
You turned on the emergency lights. I wonder what the chief would have to say about that.
Don't thank me, and for fuck's sake, get a move on.
Marcus Aurelius Meditations.
Someone with the president?
I recognize
Green,
him.
never doubt yourself
Wait,
and you'll achieve
it's
great
Green.
things.
Old shell?
The first one.
That looks like Walt Disney. Perhaps murder, perhaps murder. I'll rewind time again in a minute. I want to look around.
Okay. So, he's
Art and
interested in
tribute to
art.
immortality.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
Oh, this guy played Starfield.
He was clearly trying to get rid of those. Didn't make it.
Or someone stopped him.
As requested, I'm sending a list of people you asked for. All of them were cross-checked on multiple levels. Oh, this makes it easier. Political ties have been confirmed by some of my anti-corruption friends. None of these people after conviction will be able to appeal for any reason. Likewise, none of the relevant political figures will be linked, so risk is minimized. What's the next move? Everything is ready. Burn this or leave it? Oh, leave it.
Maybe I'll just let sleeping dogs lie.
Thanks. My blood pressure didn't need to get any higher.
I mean, we're actually making more trouble by not burning that, so yeah, chaos.
He was there. That's his signature.
And look what happened to him.
The Declaration of Immortality of the United States of America. We take the following as self-evident that all people are created equal, that they are endowed with certain inviolable rights, and those rights include the right to immortality, freedom, and the pursuit of happiness. An indispensable condition for the exercise of these rights is the universal and equal access to Icarite. Okay.
See how much good he's done? He helps children. Orphans, supposedly.
We can't know for certain. I mean, maybe he really did help them.
Oh, sure. He helped them all sign up for the first body subscriptions that they could never afford.
Could you not scroll down on that? I tried spinning the mouse wheel on it, but it didn't work. Green Foundation Orphanage. So he helped orphans, and then they had to sign up to, like, donate their bodies for old people to take them.
It looks like a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
Smell.
Guy has a fragrance museum in his home?
Aromatherapy helps with synchronization.
Aromatherapy.
There's chocolate.
Sure. Pity we're all rolling around in sewage.
James, is that chocolate?
She sees the chocolate too.
It says here.
Can I, oh, can I ask you to do something for me?
What, you want me to steal evidence?
No. I mean, yes. Listen, could you describe the scent to me?
Sure, but you owe me.
It's kind of like... There's something mushroomy about it, but I don't know if that's good. Is chocolate supposed to smell like mushrooms?
Tell you what, why don't you try describing it in a way that doesn't sound gross?
I'll give it a shot.
Nice. Rubbery. Not acrid, but not like a tire. Completely not like that.
Okay, let's try this another way. Does it make you feel something when you smell it? Emotions? James, anything.
You think it's edible?
Glossing right over the emotion talk. Okay, look, that sample's probably over 100 years old. Food spoiled in the past. It could make you really sick.
Okay, emotions. Let's see. It's dark, bitter and warm, and it fills my heart with joy, I guess. That good enough?
So, a growing mushroom, right? A nice bit of rubber, and you feel joy in your heart?
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's get back to work.
It sounds way worse when she says it. All right, you owe me for wasting. No more telling me to hurry up. All right, we need to use the X-ray there. We'll get back to that. Oh.
Huh. Didn't they have wings?
Horses?
No, Pegasi.
Sarah, that's a horse. Pegasi are mythical creatures.
some paleontologist you are. These days, horses are mythical too.
No, mythical animals are fictional. They never existed, whereas horses are extinct, like dinosaurs.
Of course. Thanks for the lecture, Professor.
Hey, you asked for it.
James, end of topic. Let's move on.
So this takes place in Tyria. I just got poked in the shoulder. What? Yeah, I know. It's the storm. He doesn't like it. He needs constant attention. He's like, I'm not getting it here. I'll go find the boy. All right. Let's see.
Something went off here. Probably some kind of relic.
To the best of friends, always auspicious winds. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad hit off this thing.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home. Let's see what the patient has to say.
Analyze.
Match to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
Maybe. You learn fast. He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it.
Okay.
Blood. I'll come back to that later.
Ah, okay, there's a bubble now. I guess the time wasn't just right earlier.
Someone must have pushed him. No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way. They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. We don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
They fought. Somewhere in there, the attacker slipped the rope around Green's neck.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
Bloody footprint?
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
I don't leave home without it.
Blood type B RH+.
He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
Okay.
He's talking to someone.
Or like he's begging for mercy.
Analyze.
Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Must have been bleeding a lot. Well, look at that. The tracks connect.
Reconstruct.
When I see him getting pounded, I can't help but feel a little sorry for the guy.
Unnecessary. Be professional.
Hey, having different political views doesn't mean you just get to do whatever you want to somebody.
Kicking the shit out of Green is my political view.
Analyze.
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The Reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then.
Goose eggs. Analyze.
It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV. The tracks lead this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer.
Reconstruct. Analyze the transformer.
The cables are torn out. Same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Oh, shit. What a fucking mess.
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
There's something here.
I'm guiding you right
James?
here,
I've lost visual.
I am maximum safe. She's lost visual. Wait, did he just turn off his body cam? Oh yeah, that's the mark of any good cop.
Well,
James. Will you come back to me?
James!
Sarah?
James, where you at?
Honestly, you don't want to know.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry?
Wow.
How's the situation?
What?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
That you'll never do anything behind my back again.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are we gonna pinky swear? Should I let you know every time I change a fucking tampon? James, the feds are coming. So, grow a pair, and please, with a fucking cherry on top, clean up this mess.
Whoa.
Yes. Now, come on. Move before they bust us.
Leave the apartment. Use the reconstructor to clean up the crime scene, or not.
Nobody'll even know I was here.
I didn't get to look at everything. No, I wanted to look at this still. What? It asked for a code. I didn't put one in. I thought it said that F was for flashlight a second ago, but it's not working. Code was whatever. It was just the word password. Plato, Socrates' decree. Remember, my friend, the gadfly needs to bite. Good evening, Michael Chat. How's the game so far? It's pretty cool. I got like time powers and stuff. Alright. Finish.
I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into. In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
Maybe his wife, or whoever that woman was. There might have been more you could have done there. Maybe, but she kept saying the feds are coming, and I didn't know if I was actually on a timer there, so I wanted to respect that I might have been.
The wet, sick smell of mold and fungus flows off the moisture-slick walls and permeates the air. Almost like that chocolate at Green's place. Almost.
The pungent scent of mildew emanates from the wet dungeon walls. 10,000 steps every day. Your body needs it. According to federal law, your body is the property of the government. No insubordination or neglect will be tolerated. Give back our bodies. Okay.
Who's paying off your body, huh? I think I deserve something.
Take your hands off me.
What? Sugar mommy trouble in there? In the year 2300, we're using rotary phones for doors? James's apartment. crazy that he just dumps it into his eye.
James, Kara, how was your day?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
She just wants to watch me shower. Train disaster shakes city. Oh, that's right. They said that we were responsible for that. Last night, it became a nightmare for the citizens of Central Harlem. A city train derailed, taking a terrible toll. Dozens of people were admitted at the Consciousness Transmission Center, including 2 agents. No official cause of the catastrophe has been submitted, though there were numerous reports of explosions and gunshots. The police offer no comment. Read page 2. Martin Joy announces games. Oh, this one I can scroll down. Let's get sports, the right president for the right time. The president reassures citizens concerned about the controversial law reducing the age of free body subscription. He emphasizes that he is the right leader for hard times and that he will not disappoint the confidence placed in him. Continue on page 4-6. And the weather. Okay. Bro, do your dishes. Oh my god.
How much time has passed? I feel like I'm taking them more and more often.
There's so many empty bottles of drugs here. New body allergies. Is that hazelnuts? Caro caprica? Yo, imagine getting a new body and suddenly find out you're like lactose intolerant. Oh my god. Just freaking kill me now and get me another body. Can't eat cheese? You kidding me? Also, what is this? Protein honey? Protein honey. Okay.
You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
Check up on the tree.
As usual. Finally.
Preparing the bathroom? Well, it certainly wasn't cleaning up the place. I still see the mess in here I left. Dude, what? There's graffiti? This is your home. Did you graffiti your own home? Now I'm wondering if the main character is the one who graffitied the whole building outside. Welcome to the new day with a smile. There's not even a mirror here. There's just an ad. Is this the baby changing table? Just more drugs. Okay. Current module shower. Available modes decontaminator. Brr.
Hey, I was still using it.
What? He just stole the shower from the neighbor? So they just have one shower that rotates between multiple rooms.
You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Yeah, right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
Left jab.
Block and a quick right.
Dodge and a hook from below.
An elbow block and a headbutt.
Kick to the shin and a quick right jab to the nose.
Before you swung that foot, you'd be picking your teeth up off the floor. 1-0.
What? Nuh-uh, you didn't hit me. I've got super speed. Oh my gosh, that's what we look like.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
Oh, he stole the evidence! No!
Get moving there or what? Get out.
Now I'm wondering if the, like, entire bathroom rotated around to the other guy. And that's why it's all graffitied. Of course, there's all these drugs here.
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
Move the couch. Okay. Log in? Yes, log in to the hardwood floor. Talk to Sarah. Let's keep open communication right now.
Sarah?
How's the job going?
To complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Do you want to do this professionally or not?
Kara, damn it. Don't try to sweet talk me. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file. Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully. We're in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck.
We're in this together. Just give me access.
Shut up. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
Okay, prove that someone else was there.
It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
I know. This is quite a lead.
But who's doing the beating? A fucking ghost?
Excellent question.
Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself.
I'm so confused by what I'm doing right now, chat.
He could have cut himself, maybe.
Like how? Shaving? Want to guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here. Or if they threw it back in Green's face.
Got something?
Nah, it's nothing.
So he doesn't want to tell her about the bottle.
Somebody had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarite up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself.
This is creepy.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine.
I'm wondering if there's any kind of confirmation or noise if I do it correctly. I should clear up Sierra's doubts about the murder. What proof somebody else was there besides Green? He jumped backward at an odd angle. His head was beating the floor. What? Oh, you drop it on the doubts.
What else do you need?
A lot of money, promotion, happiness.
That's after we've solved this case.
Oh, how lucky I found you. Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
Okay, who would want Green dead? Alright, there's the watch with the pictures of his friends.
I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
Okay, new stuff's dropping in. Cable around his neck, back at an awkward angle. How did Green die?
Why did he go to so much trouble?
To get past the police reconstructor?
The sequence of events worries me.
Alright. The reconstruction shows Green tearing cables loose and flooding the transformer with alcohol. That's what caused the short circuit and the fire.
We need more than that.
The explosion. And the fire.
We need more than that.
Jane, Salman, Kovalev, they're the only ones Green had meetings with on the day he died.
If that says what I think it says, we're getting somewhere.
This is no proof.
What?
But a very solid hypothesis.
I agree. Let's move on.
Just before the incident near Green's apartment, a traffic camera caught Park speeding with his arm around Jane Salma in the passenger seat.
He had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything.
She thinks that's stupid. Okay. A large concentration of ambrosia pharmaceuticals and other substances with phony names. Laboratory analysis showed traces of gunpowder on Green's hands.
We would have seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Must have happened before.
Maybe he shot someone?
The fresh wound coupled with Green's strange behavior in the reconstruction have to be enough to get the scare subjects here. Okay. No, she doesn't like that.
Thank you for the
Can I reuse the old
content,
stuff?
Muck.
You're very welcome, Miss Starry. Thank you for being here. How did Green die?
I know. Maybe a shooting range.
Was he on any?
Not as far as I know.
weird
didn't glow at night by
stuff?
any chance? Because of everything in his blood?
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough. What a weird shit. Let me guess. Some of these substances don't show up in the system.
Yeah, how did you know?
I'd say we're looking at an old school cover-up.
No, I don't think so. No, that would be...
What? Unethical?
Ambrosia and pharmaceuticals aren't crucial here, but what were these other substances, the classified ones, doing to him? Destroying the Icarite?
If we knew how the perpetrator administered the poison.
Hey, we can officially call it a poisoning now.
Great. You want to open some champagne? Hang on. Do you actually have some champagne?
Sure. Whole basement full. Vintage from the mortal age.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
The former smuggler might have dosed Green with poison that destroys Icarite. We're missing the murder weapon. Hangman? No. She doesn't like that. No, not the short circuit. Gun? Yeah, I didn't think it was the gun. The car? What? The bottle? There may be something in the bottle, something that Kovalev used to destroy Green's Icarite. It's time to go all in.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
Why did he take it?
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
I would be 100% on this guy's side if he didn't steal from the crime scene. Send the bottle.
Your herm code?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
How do I put effing on the pad?
Everything was in Sarah's hands now. Which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
Is he referring to the previous son of the body?
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
I'll send it as is. Maybe we'll find something else later. Or we can just pretend none of this ever happened. A complicated and unfortunate accident in which Icarite... Damn it, what am I doing? A specific fraud theory that doesn't quite... Wait.
Is he using a punch typewriter?
Enough. Numerous clues indicate the involvement of third parties. Suicide or accident is excluded.
There's no option except light a cigarette. I have to do it.
Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations? Other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation. Their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer. Desperate struggle that even Green has eventually lost. These people are probably easier to control, but Green? He was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So, who does the print belong to?
It's
You.
a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
I'm having deja vu.
No, that's gonna make a forest fire. Ooh. There aren't any forests left? Yeah, because the smokers like this guy.
President calmed people down, promised to veto, and then what do? He signed
oh
as
my
soon
gosh.
as the bill landed on his desk. The president is nothing but a pen in the hands of corrupt politicians. A stooge. A disgrace.
Did you hear? He signed it. That lying piece of shit.
I don't know how I was lucky enough to even meet a woman like that. I had to sell this car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. And wasn't safe either. A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like. When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage.
By Adobe.
I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street.
When she says snail mail, I wonder if she just meant email.
At parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
James Carr, Player of the Year 2237. That was 70 years ago. Check snail mail. Oh, here it is.
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great.
Current body owner Dmitry Kovalev.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? We have to get to him. Are you in? Can I count on you?
Look, James, I admit you were right. This is pretty damning evidence. But Kovalev never leaves Icarus.
Right. And to get in, we'd have to be a big fish. One of the biggest.
Exactly.
Special announcement.
Fish.
Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
Wait, is Icarus the big blimp?
Did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you all right? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a No, wait, James.
I was gonna say, she's like, what? No.
Bye.
He's gonna climb onto the blimp while it's smashed into the building. Golden opportunity.
The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
Continue. Wait, am I literally inside the blimp already?
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
Yeah, we should definitely not go inside. Like, if anyone was thinking...
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowds pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What, you allergic to orders?
Guess I am.
Interact. The Moon by Barry McAllister. Is someone trying to flush it? The enemy of prosperity. Or would people just look at that poster while they pooping? Someone's gonna be like, hey, how'd you get on this ship? And I'm like, I'm on an adventure. Scandalously perfect. Body auction held every Friday. Scandalous. Aletha 111. Aware citizen, aware society. Government authorized.
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Icarus Bar.
Oh shit. What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like. How about this one?
That's not him either. Kovalev is fatter.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this one?
Looks like a
No
guard.
resemblance whatsoever.
Up there.
You know the feeling when you're not even aware something exists, so you don't need it, but as soon as you see it?
Pouring from a bottle is such a hard job.
Depends how much you drink. I bet the contents of this bar cost more than the place itself.
How about this unicorn guy?
Seriously? No.
Unicorn guy? Oh my god.
Shit, can't find it. Moving on to Reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure.
Is there evidence from before the bar explosion? Gotta go back in time.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. I was talking about the booze.
Alright, something's over here.
Smashed on the outside. The contents should have survived. Shit.
10222329.
Same as green.
Wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock.
Ah!
Sufficient data. Fuck. That's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out,
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
How's this game? Having fun so far. It's basically a story game.
What do you think?
Accidents happen to people. Just bad luck.
I'd say his luck was a little worse than bad.
Oh wait, he had gun in hand when that hit him. Why did he have gun in hand? What were you preparing to shoot at?
Against that much force? I didn't stand a chance.
224 miles per hour piece of metal.
These shards came from someplace else.
It looks like a light bulb. Glass and electrical components. Wait, he already has a hole in him before...
Icarus must have been losing altitude.
Okay, so he had multiple holes in him before that sucker came in.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
He's got something on his neck.
His neck? Nils Dean with a number.
Check it out for me, would you?
It's, one of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little.
I like that he's honest.
Gunshot wounds.
Yeah, this was definitely not an accident.
Reconstruct.
He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks, detective.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. He must have come from there.
He was already shot in the leg at the point when he hopped the rail.
Got hit in the air. Had a hard landing. Tough guy. He kept his cool.
For all the good it did him.
Let's see where he jumped from. The whole couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Nah, he would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me.
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. We'll identify him later.
Nailed him right through the head.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials. Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock.
I'll check for ballistic trajectories.
Why would X-rays show ballistic trajectories?
The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
They don't have Swiss cheese anymore, chat? Oh, the future sucks.
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed.
They lose their dex bonus to armor class.
He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
I imagine being poor so your next body has worse reactions.
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Gotta go back in time.
Lock works. Let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body.
You've never been tempted to...
No, no, put it down.
Yeah, just asking.
I mean, this is just a reconstruction, right? It's not solid.
Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
Did we just take evidence again?
Dean was not a saint for sure, but we have no idea what or whose business he was doing here.
Seriously? He obviously wasn't doing anything legit.
Legit? I've been with the department so long, I don't even remember what that means.
Uh-huh, right.
I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss cheese lounge.
Let's move on.
There's blood. I'll turn on the UV lamp. Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Looks like he spilled a few blood. The traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Reads is flammable.
Kovalev started walking from this spot. Bleeding like a faucet.
Maybe even more than that dead you see.
Reconstruct. Whoa! Dude, you spooked me. Analyze?
Someone shot him?
Only a lunatic would shoot a bartender. They're an endangered species. Figure out where the shots came from.
They're an endangered species.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
Stuck.
The attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect.
Smile.
He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in
Good doing my shot. Hey, Jinxie.
The caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
Oh, wow, that is a fountain.
Will you check the DNA?
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmond.
Who the fuck is Edmund Christo Basmond?
Employed by Phalanx, an elite private
Borgi,
security
thank you for
company
the
founded
prime.
by
Welcome.
someone called Miller.
If I were this guy, I'd look for another job.
I feel like there's supposed to be an indicator. Let me leave this and then go back into it. Ah, there it is.
He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev. Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question. Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
What's this guy's story?
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
Burned?
The fire only consumed his flesh. You can always buy more of that.
True. To a guy like that, cost of a new body is no worse than paying a parking fine.
Oh wait, there's a marker back here now. Right, left. Back up a little.
Sounds like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with green. The main shareholder of Demmer?
Fucking Demmer.
What are we hoping to find here? Oh.
Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries.
Just tuned in. What dis? Cyberpunk Noir. It's a game called Nobody Wants to Die. And it is set in the future where if you're rich enough, whenever you need to, you could buy a new body and they transfer your consciousness into it. And so people are constantly scrambling to get enough money to extend their lifespans. And this guy is a detective who isn't playing by the rules. And he was told to get off this case, and he's continuing to investigate things. And we've got a gadget that can reconstruct crime scenes as long as we get enough evidence, which is what we're messing with right now.
He's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
We found the same substance on Kovalev. What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demmer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so.
Use a lamp.
Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
Reconstruct the lounge. Both left, right. Oh my god! Yeah, that dude over there too. Okay.
Time to check on Park's friends.
Wow.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all.
Is this a handkerchief?
A scarf.
Scarf.
I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence.
No, not yet.
Hey Pyrodine, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. VRTech says, hey dude, been lurking, love this game. You already love this game? It just came out. That's good though. X-ray. We're scanning
Cleared.
his past brain.
I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it.
Maybe this guy doesn't have Icarite? Maybe not everybody does? Like in Ghost in the Shell, some people didn't want to be cyberized?
I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Huh. Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. asshole works for the government. Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Yeah, so it's like in Fallout, whenever you find a safe, inside is some bottle caps, like a bottle of soda, and like a note saying what they were thinking about that day.
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
We've unlocked a new thing. Roy?
Roy was planning the games. Did you read about that?
Oh my god, Roy from Arena Net's
Wanted
involved?
to distract the crowd. Miller was probably supposed to protect the rich.
Someone sure fucked those plans up. Oh, just breaks my heart.
I wouldn't say fucked up. Delayed, maybe. But you know sooner or later they'll resurface in new bodies. At least it ought to take them a while.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Motherfuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right. How can we connect it all?
Trace evidence of explosives ties directly to Kovalev. I'll check around the bar again.
Guy's in the way. Can't get to the spot.
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
Kovalev used the Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Say hello to my little friend.
Own people.
He didn't like the political direction these guys were taking?
Pretty radical expression of opinions.
So he was shooting over there.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he'd whipped up himself.
Which he threw over there, and that was the bomb?
He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets.
He's this rich and he did everything himself? Alright, so he threw a grenade at one group, pulled out a Tommy gun, started shooting them, and then when he started shooting,
a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo.
This guy was like, what do you... This guy who's a guard here... was like, what? But he gets popped by the guy.
As good as he got. In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him. He got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
Nobody says that.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife.
So while he had a bullet in him, he went over and stabbed some dude through the skull? What a unit. With the shot arm, even.
It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
Zachariah's cut. I'll check the blood.
I love the flying kick. God dang. Not even for the soft neck, but no, I'm going right through your skull. This is gonna make a point. Analyze.
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
I want to remind you guys the whole
Nice
time we're doing
display of
this, we're
bravado.
standing inside a
I bet
burning
he was
crime
in the
scene.
army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun. The impact knocked Kovalev off balance.
The impact from...
He dropped something. This is something new.
You think
Dynamite?
he blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it.
So wait, the dynamite blow up the bar, or was the bar blown up later?
How much did he have?
Another dynamite? Dude, this guy is freaking Wile E. Coyote. He's carrying around all this stuff.
And we're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
He really didn't like this job.
Oh, the bar's intact now. Maybe we can see that safe now? That we couldn't see at the beginning that we wanted? Bruh. Does he have... Okay. So, yeah, there's blood on the shirt. So this is... So after he helped kill all those people, he did this.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question. Here, you got hit again. Kovalev got shot a few times, but he kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
So, stabs the dude. Runs over here. How did he get shot again? Who shot him again? There. All right, so at the very beginning, he throws dynamite to them. He's like, what? He Tommy guns those guys. That guard's like, oh my god, and gets his gun out. And this guy's like, what is going on? Yo, he is killing all those dudes. I'm gonna get my gun out nice and slow. They're shooting. He goes, oh wait, I need bullets, and starts loading. And he goes over here and finishes shooting that guy. This guy is still confused. Then he flying jump kicks that dude, stabs him in the head, and this guy is still like, oh my god. And then he shoots him. He gets the coup de grace at the very end. And then he blows himself up.
This determination. Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that. The safe should work again.
Is it a real scotch?
You crazy? Go!
Take the bottle.
The universe has presented us with a gift. Gotta respect the universe. It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
See this? Green Road to Kovalev.
I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right.
I can think of better ways to spend the evening.
The universe presented us with a gift.
Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish?
What the fuck? Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
And I suppose you're the spider, huh?
No, but there's one nearby. Buzz yourself around the Ripus corpse. The one you missed.
You'll need to be more precise. There are several corpses here.
Close to Kovalev. Close enough to take him out with an explosion.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast.
Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for big wigs like him, unfortunately.
He died from the explosion. Why was Kovalev so determined to kill this guy?
He almost got away, didn't he? Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute. George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
You think it's justice to desecrate an Icarite and a corpse?
Yes. If you shoot him through a Icarite, he'll suffer. And more importantly, no more body taxes. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
Dude, the police will match the bullet with my gun. This is incredibly stupid. No.
This isn't right.
And what is right? Thousands of souls that will go to the memory bank? You can buy them time. Just pull the trigger.
No.
Really? No guts?
You're not here.
Who are cops here to defend? People like Boyle? Or innocent
You don't play by the
folks?
rules?
This
I'm
is
Mukluk.
a
I play by my
chance
rules.
for some justice.
No.
Are you on their side? What? They brainwashed you?
I don't like ultimatums.
Pull the trigger. Come on!
Fuck you. I'm nobody's puppet.
Yes, you are. They own you. You proved it.
Ah, James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. You've got to get out.
Oh, shit.
James, you have to get out of there. Jump in the damn car. Icarus is about to go down.
You're not about to lose your gun in all this. Like, put your gun in the holster. Oh, God. Oh, is this one of those flying cars? Ah!
Almost.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
Nice loading screen picture.
Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything. Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
I got some evidence. Ties to Green. Rock solid.
Fuck. First you sent me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence. You listen to me right now. You weren't there. Understand? And we're not talking now either. In fact, I haven't spoken to you since the accident. Got it?
Chief.
Nope. That's it. I'm pulling you off this case. Steiner out.
What a great cop that guy is.
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case? Steiner's just trying to cover his own ass. Hide behind regulations, minimize damage, not solve the case. I thought he had bigger balls. Fuck. Learn something new every day, I guess. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is. Nothing but a delusional little fuck. Wants to be judge, jury, and executioner all by his lonesome. Buries the needle on crazy. I try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away.
Love your streams, Mike, but I'm gonna go want to play this for myself. Totally understandable. That happens all the time with story-based games. Probably gonna do this for another hour tonight, and then the first like 3 hours tomorrow we'll probably finish it.
Shut it down. For one simple reason.
Are we still PG? I'm always PG. I can't control James. He crazy.
Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease. Something festering. Somewhere deep down. Underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat. Heart about to crack open. Scream locked in my throat.
whole world spins out of control and flies apart. No matter how hard I try to keep it together.
Mr. Lonzo, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back.
Oh, fuck.
I was still clicking floaty words.
This has been one supremely shitty day. Lucky for me,
the scotch.
Just the thing to help get through it.
The scotch we stole from the crime scene.
Old Zed. Man's a classic. True professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him, as long as you're not picky about where the parts come from. Oh, fucking disgusting. At night, they ventilate the ground floor plants. They say it's necessary. Necessary to dump even more pollution into the air. Fuckers. The opera. Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap. One of the most expensive restaurants in the city.
Taco Bell.
The tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen in my life. Pitiful. Another starless night. No surprise there. This much air pollution. Every night's starless.
How are y'all? What's out? How's the weather where y'all at? We had a thunderstorm here earlier. Chip was not happy about it. For the stubbornest, most talented bastard I've ever known. Coach TH.
The fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
I feel his breath on my neck. We don't have a moment to lose. We must bite. Complete the plan. Green. Acid rain. Citizen, ambient pollution density is increasing by 0.6% each year. This translates into a need for more frequent decontamination as well as a general decrease in bodily endurance. Reduce your exhaust emissions in the name of the common good.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Check engine again. Just had it in the shop last week.
Oh, some things never change.
Fuck it. I'll take it out of Zed's hide later. All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
It's honestly, it's kind of confusing exactly how the Reconstructor works. Because I was under the impression that it was almost like he was seeing like holograms, right? Like it was displaying what happened, like just, you know, video, as he added new evidence into the machine, right? But then he finally got enough evidence to open the safe, and he went back in time to a moment the safe was solid and didn't have the front all messed up, opened it, got evidence out, but in normal time, the safe was like mauled and it was across the room where it had been thrown from the explosion. So very kind of confused on like how, like, is he actually turning back time? Because the fact that he went to where the safe was and opened it while it was intact tells me that the Reconstructor is actually manipulating time. Which, if that's the case, then they could just undo the murder. So, like, that seems like that shouldn't be the case. I don't know. Love the channel. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Zika Mary.
Moonshine or scotch? That is the question. Scottish heritage in my hands. Not much in the world makes sense to me anymore. But this, I understand.
Take scotch.
Sweeter than perfume.
Don't drink the whole thing. I'm allowing you a sip.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which will bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah is dealing with it.
The radio voice sounded like the guy that was like, "You're caught in the spider's web."
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Just call them a-holes.
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
That's right. People's lives depend on these decisions.
Stop drinking. I
They're
didn't
what
say this
decides
much
if
was
you end up
okay.
in the freezer or not.
I'm cutting you off, James.
You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Boundaries still exist. We may not cross them, but some people are just evil, and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Because they're bastards, and only other bastards can understand them.
Okay, hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world, and they include us?
Let's hope so. Otherwise, we're in deep shit.
Okay, that sounds more like you. I was starting to worry. You know, I didn't think it was possible, but looks like we're on the same page. James, can I ask you something personal?
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
And I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec.
Let's get sentimental.
Sure I do. Rachel believed it too.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit. Death. Maybe I'd meet Rachel in a better world.
It's a beautiful vision. I hope it's true.
All right, so I'm trying to understand this. What I'm understanding here is if you, by the age of 21, you are forced to sign up for this free body thing, which I guess is like the military draft for, you know, guys. You're forced to sign up for this thing. And if you have enough money, you could start paying a subscription service to just stay alive. If you don't have enough money, they take your mind out and they put it into the bank, and then your body is then sold at an auction for rich people to get a do-over. Am I connecting all these dots correctly? Does all that sound on point, or did I miss something? It's taken me a while to get here.
Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
Yeah, let's take medicine with alcohol. Oh, did I just drop the scotch? Oh no. Okay, good. We saved the scotch. Good.
The charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects. And those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
He got a heroin
Do you take care of
junkie's
regular
body?
synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. I can handle it. You think people can swap bodies indefinitely?
Well, the longest living guy.
Let me guess, if you pay more money, you can have a healthy body. Yeah, so there was one guy we saw at the last crime scene, and he said something like, whoa, this guy had a really fast reaction time to the bullets. He probably had a B class shell, maybe even A. Which immediately means that reaction time is something you can pay more for. Like Shroud's shell. They're like, whoa, this is A class. Look at these reactions.
Turns 305 this year, and he's doing great. The city's co-funding his birthday. You can go ask him. Seriously, it's all about the money. The more we have, the longer we live.
The capitalist's wet dream turned out to be our destiny. Simply fucking great.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Tell the truth.
Well, apparently we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. That's probably nothing unusual. I don't know if I need to worry about that.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
Seriously? Don't you have anything better to do?
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm not officially recognized as a policeman right now.
Look, I'm just an ordinary citizen who doesn't want any trouble.
And what are you doing here at this hour?
I'm resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data. James Kara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Can't you see? I'm drinking because I have a rotten job.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Icarus dropped soot on half the neighborhood.
Icarus dropped soot over half the neighborhood when it burned. Got my car, too. No point talking about it. Car runs fine, it's just filthy.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see him!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus?
No.
Fuck! They're gonna take us both in!
Is it bedtime? Alright. Chat, hang on just a second. I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. I'll be right back. Okay. He's telling Chip goodnight now. Alright. They threw me off the case.
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner himself gave the—
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse!
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11th and 58.
He's got his hands up because there's police.
Repeat. All nearby units. Staff. Repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11th and 58. Floor 117.
Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
Night.
Almost got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Bait? Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Well. I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass. One thing, though. Cunt? Seriously?
I panicked.
Oh yeah, let's go back to drinking on the edge of the cliff. That's fine.
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Seriously? Shit. I owe you an apology. Didn't look at my watch.
James, I know you have your demons. I've read your file, but you've got to learn to control them.
Why do you think I drink so much?
But you know the saying? The sleep of reason produces monsters. Put the vodka away and rest. It will help.
Well, then I won't be as funny. And besides, it's a title, not a saying.
What?
Sleep of Reason produces monsters. It's the title of an old drawing. I saw the hologram. The guy falls asleep with his head on the desk, and there are boogeymen and bats swirling around him, like they're coming for him. You can almost hear the flutter of their wings. It was, Goya, I think?
Suddenly you know art.
I'm such a Renaissance man. I have many talents.
Then haul your talented ass off to bed before you get in trouble. Over and out.
This guy's a litter bug. First cigarette butts, now this. Oh, can I move? Oh, I can move. Oh no!
Rachel.
It's getting really nope outside. What? What? He needs swim speed infusion? Yeah, he hasn't done the new class.
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink.
I can't tell what that top picture is. The bottom one is him sitting on the car. The top one, I have no idea.
I shouldn't be driving like
Is
this.
the paper airplane? I couldn't make it out.
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you've lied to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
So his car, he just comes home through the window every day and then has the car auto park itself.
Welcome
James's
home.
apartment.
James, Kara, I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I think we need drugs first.
I know.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck.
Okay. It's after 2 a.m., so that other guy...
Where are the fucking drugs?
I think they were in with the car. Oh, you had a bottle in the car. If only he had a Roomba with drugs taped to the top. The Roomba could bring it to him in moments like this.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
How did I...
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. But he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
Where's the yes button?
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die.
Oh, crap. I didn't realize it was that
Should be in the
serious.
kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
I thought it was just like a bad time.
Damn, empty. I think I had an...
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there. Copy that. I really would love to go there.
Okay, we gotta wait 30 seconds on that anyway. Let's check upstairs while it's waiting.
There's nothing in this one either.
Dude, why do you leave empty bottles everywhere?
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal laws that governed the world, and only exceptional mortals could gently influence them. No, that sounds weak.
Oh, do you have a Roomba with drugs at your house? Yeah, but just Excedrin.
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little, just a little bit.
Ooh la la. Maybe don't take these just yet. Why do you always take them like, 80 pills? I'm pretty sure the dosage is 1 or 2. Wow, these kick in fast. So, the fact that multiple people share this bathroom, I'm guessing this thing closes and then, like, that's theirs? Like, we just have the middle one?
Attention, the sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
The Hestia module? What? Okay. Oh my god, it's Rorschach. You were always my favorite hero. I think it's weird that your mask has my parents fighting on it, though. That never made any sense to me.
James, Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet.
Oh no, my safe space was in the air. A
Excellent.
baseball stadium?
Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat.
I would like to sit in the bleachers. Let me in! Let me in! That one looks more comfy.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness.
Dude, it's like 3 a.m. and they're making me take this
smooth
test.
functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
Before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body. And my old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process. Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage.
Are you playing the PoE League next weekend? Maybe. It's not currently on my radar. I'm always open to playing PoE. It's a fun game, but I haven't really looked into the new league at all.
The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this. You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue.
Press caps for hint mode. No, I don't need a hint. I just need some more time. We haven't even made a full circle around the thing yet. Maybe we gotta climb up these stairs. The stairs stayed solid. Yeah, that's it.
A new body? A new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
Maybe for you. In sports, a fraction of every percent counts.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life.
So maybe he couldn't play baseball as well anymore after he changed bodies because it had slower reaction times?
Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
So then he became a detective.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event. It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses. Or stop and
like,
extend the recovery period.
Taste the train?
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously?
Oh, it's like right on top of me.
I had a chance to hit him, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission.
A ramp appeared.
Me and Seth.
Seth was my partner.
A powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck! I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try. So many bodies. I had to get him. Dispense justice. The bastard kept eluding me. I knew he got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
Unstable simulation. We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't.
I think this is the body that we're in right now.
And I'll be back where I belong.
Like, I think this is our body. Or our current body that we saw in the bathroom mirror.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
Oh no, chat. It's a canon event! We've interrupted the canon.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
That day, 2317. What? Oh, shoot. Is that our ex? Is she just about to kill it? Oh. I mean, I'm sure it was like a 5-foot drop, right? She's fine.
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck!
Why you bully the robot? Dude, sit home and take drugs for 9 to 12 months?
Sarah, I fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. You didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
She's like, oh, drama queen. Do I just hop out the window? Hey y'all. What's up, Banzam? Not sure if I'm even supposed to be out here. I thought we were heading to the car. Now I'm not so sure. Oh, are we getting the evidence? I think we might be getting the evidence board back out. Ah, yes indeed. That's it.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
What do Green's case and the shootout on the Icarus have in common? The flammable stuff. Is that here somewhere?
Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
That damn snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre. You think Kovalev had poison in his blood too? Like Green?
Do you have access to the CTC registers? It should be in there by now.
Checking. Roy, Park, Dean is there too, but no sign of Kovalev.
So we have another connection to Green. A final death.
Chic developer with initials on a silk tie, the owner of several skyscrapers, including Green's building.
Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette? Bonjour, Travis. Travis Colette. Travis Col...
James.
Sorry.
I feel like James sounds like Fairlight. Anyone else hear that? Plans to lower the age of free body subscription and a series of additional fees related to the use of bodies.
I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer.
Seasoned political players? You mean vile motherfuckers?
Same thing, right?
Jane sound the
famous
scarf.
psychologist, back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery. You can't let her go, can you?
Can't stop thinking about the psychologist.
You could use one on yourself.
We just tried, we failed.
So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
Sarah, do you have access to the CTC registers?
Just checked. Kovalev's Zekerite never made it there, which means that this is another...
This is another final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
Could anyone here have known Green and Kovalev were up to something? Travis Colette. No. Jane?
Salma again.
No.
She might have known something.
Would Kovalev have let her go then?
She could pull strings.
All the more reason for Kovalev to take her down, right?
Effing Demmer.
To a crisp.
Was that laughter?
No.
On one hand, he was just a pawn.
You mixing game metaphors?
Hey, people say that.
Never mind. You're right.
Miller?
I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation. Despite what we saw in the Icarus Reconstruction, Phalanx really does have quite a rep.
Agent Dean?
Chief's errand boy.
I wonder how big his stable was. As the Chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
No coincidence he dropped in here for a drink. As a cop and the Chief's boy, he knew about Green's death. What was he up to here?
That tell you
Technical
something?
plans?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know.
Sarah, can you check what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that? This is just a small section. I need more to work with here.
He was making a deal for plans for an installation in some building. What's he need them for? Which building? The guy that owns skyscrapers? Before Green's death was public, Dean tried to get the plans for his apartment from Travis Colette. What did Green mean in the letter? What plan did he start? Did we miss something important?
Holy shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the Chief's orders?
We can't rule out that Dean was working for someone else.
Like who? And what the hell do Green's plans have to do with it?
Let's focus on the second question.
You think we missed something at Green's?
Everything points to that.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine, $938.
Ah, fuck you. Don't wait for me with dinner. I'll be late.
I'm guessing that was for his car because the check engine light.
Talk. I knew I wasn't alone in all
$938.
this.
You.
Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
Chat, imagine if your car will just drive itself to the auto shop when it needs new tires, so you just wake up with a bill.
Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
It's gonna be hard to find anything after the feds were here.
The Feds weren't on Icarus.
They don't know what we know. Hopefully.
Ready.
Green Tower. Alright, and that should be a saving point. Okay, awesome. This is really cool so far. I am going to save it here, and we should be finishing this game next time. Alright, chat. That was our first session of Nobody Wants to Die. Pretty interesting game. Very unique. Very unique. I'm enjoying the story. It's a shame it is apparently so short, but you know, being a story game, unless you're trying to get like different endings, it's, you know, the kind of game you probably only play through one time, maybe a couple if you're trying to get different endings. But yeah. So we will, the first half of tomorrow night's stream, we're going to finish this because it's apparently like 5 to 6 hours long total, which means there's another 2 to 3 hours involved. So I'll swap over here, and now let's head over to Mommy Vamp and the Goth Girlfriend team. Looking forward to the rest. I'm going to bow out now because I'm waiting for internet maintenance. See you, like us. I think I kind of hear you talking about with the Conversa Fairlight. They both have a bit of that gravelly kind of voice. Yeah, I was, as soon as I started noticing it, I was like, I couldn't stop. Check on this guy while we're loading. He was very upset about the thunderstorm earlier, chat. Was not a happy camper about it. Sega. Okay, he's like, that's enough. I find it interesting the snake on the safe is an Ouroboros, right? Okay. Let's do campaign, load. I tried like, what is this? A few turns of Daniel the Demon. Yo, his start sucks. You have to fight, what is it, Tzeentch right away. And Tzeentch has like 1 million range units with shields, and you've got a bunch of glass units. You just gotta charge into them while you're just getting shot, like, you're just running into a meat grinder. It's awful. Mike, you hit him entirely by accident. No, I did not do it by accident, Jackals. I thought Boy died chip. No. Are you gonna try for all possible endings for this game? Oh no. I'll do one playthrough, and then we can just YouTube the other endings at that point. It's a symbol, the Ouroboros is the symbol of life, death, rebirth. Very proper that the symbol of the conspiracy is that. Yeah. Yeah, we saw the snake on the bottle in the first place and like drawn on the safe in the second place. Okay. All right, we are back with Isabella and the Goth Girlfriend vampires. We are at a battle where I wanted to do it manually, but it's probably going to be a lengthy battle. So we paused it here last time, so let's hit fight and jump into it. Is the new PoE League something you've seen, Mr. Muck? No, people asked me about it just a few minutes ago, Rusky. I have not looked at any of the information regarding it. So I am completely out of the loop right now. Completely out of the loop at the moment. Now we've got 5 packs of wolves now, and they do have regen. Alright, so... move here. And him up front. And let's see. Wolves over there.
Corpse cat. Isabella von Carstein.
Alright, and let's see.
Of the dead.
He's gonna be our main caster now. Do all the girls have, they all have flying mounts now. Okay. Alright.
With haste.
Oh, I forgot about this guy. They can just wait. Bring the wolves over. Sending Vlad in. Okay, let's slow it down a bit. Where's Vlad at? He's over there right now. I don't know if they can catch these outriders. These are like horse-mounted archers. We will see if the wolves can catch them. Oh, they got 1 pack of them. Oh my god, there is a lot going on here. Where's the shadow lady? Oh my god, chat, watch this. I know my vampire woman will survive it, so I'm just gonna cast this right on top of them. That was 23,000 damage. Let's see. Where is... Let's do Bloodlust on him again. I haven't used these guys yet. I can take that out.
Behold the silver hammer.
Do Spirit Leech on that guy. That's a win. Now, can they catch that dude? Actually, it's a city battle? Well, no, we get more money if we catch him. So we'll still try. Don't know if it's gonna happen though. He's on a horse, and it's pretty quick. Alright, just seeing which of the survivors we can pick off here. Imagine going into this battle and the general tells the vampires, kill them quickly or we will cast destructive spells atop you. It was one of the vampires that cast the destructive spell. They were like, yeah, man, let's do it. Stopping off health. The second army finally got here. This friggin' tidal wave of dogs. Wait, it's not over? Oh, there's... Oh my god, this poor dude. It's just tidal wave of dogs. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, those got away. Alright, so remember the auto said that we were going to lose like 4 packs of units. And I was like, no, 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 no. Wolf army, yes. We need more. More wolves. That 23,000 damage Pit of Shades, though. That's crazy. Alright, no losses, beauty. Occupy. Alright, and what is this? The city of Wissenberg. Wissenberg. There's an income building. Let's get that. Change the shield. Province secured. Alright. Fremet leveled up. Cynosure. Wins a magic power reserve capacity plus 10 for own army. Yeah, sure. And his Necro. It's got a horse now. That's good. Curse on death. Alright. And let's see. Got that. What do we want now? Ravening Beast. Vigor loss reduction reduced for all characters. Pure corruption, hero capacity. Hero action cost for vamps reduced. We had gotten all the way over here. I should probably continue down this way. Increase corruption, lightning strike, growth. Lightning strike's always useful. That's why it's banned in Fairlight's games. See, Soul, isn't Soulblight pretty good? Yeah, Hex in an area. Reduce weapon damage, armor, and armor piercing damage of enemies. And it's AoE right out the gate, which is pretty good. Aspect of the Dread Knight, that's one target. Hold on, if I do this, I'm just gonna hover that for a second. The Overcast version is 8 mana and affects everyone in range. All your army can cause terror and fear. I wonder if that's better than just debuffing them with Soulblight. Do I need Purple Sun or Fate of Bajuna? I'm not really fond of either of these. Fate of Bajuna costs an absolute truckload of it. 22 mana to hit 1 stack of units with some damage. Or the Purple Sun is big AoE, but it moves around randomly, so it sometimes moves off the target. I think I'm just going to level her melee stuff. I'm happy with just having Spirit Leech on her, I think. Okay. Vlad has... Okay, so we want to get Wind of Death for Vlad. So we'll put a point there just to unlock going to the right. Pit of Shades level 2 for her. Inviolable for her. Okay, cool. Any juicy recruits? Not at the moment. She used her movement to get that, so she cannot move right now. He can inch forward a little bit.
Follow me.
Okay. Is this guy just a hero? Yeah, he's a hero. Okay. Alright. See the Changeling over here being annoying. Yeah, he's raiding my stuff. Well, you were playing Changeling all wrong, my guy. This is not how you do it. It's not how you do it at all. Let's see, income generated 100. It's 250. Get that. Let's see, 1,800 gold remaining. Wait, what was this? Oh, that was the growth building. No, don't worry about that right now. Let's see, this does just more wine barrels. No one will trade with me right now. Has that changed? Quick deal, trade deals, barrel legion.
Speak your words.
No. Wargrove, no. Oystermine, no. Argolant, no. Yeah, no one's gonna trade with me. But I've got this amazing wine. Does no one want my wine? Right, control. Enter.
I thirst.
Ah, yes, vampire number 7 or something coming running over. Isabella's army is gonna just be, oops, all vampires and some dogs. Never really done a campaign where I just had like a pile of heroes in one army. It honestly sounds fun. Constructor. Spent multiple turns in a construction area. You are now better at that. Okay. Let's see. Technology research. That's done. Reduce upkeep for wolves. Bonuses to bats. Plus speed for wolves. Never really done much with bats. I mean, I could get like this, and then they have plus 20 armor for bats, plus 5 defense for bats, and armor piercing for bats. It would be kind of funny to try just like a whole pile of bats in her army and see what happens. Although I feel like they'd probably get wrecked. Don't let your memes be dreams, chat. Let's do it. Okay. Someone in Isabella's army leveled up. It was Isabella herself. Okay, alright, lightning strike. Alright, so, next up, let's see. We've got at least 2... Is that all one land there? Okay. So... Come here. And do siege. And bring over the slow guy so he gets some XP. I want him to be able to do his own thing at some point.
Shed their blood.
Okay, auto-resolve says no losses. I'll take it. Occupy. Corpse cart for the Necromancer hero in the second army. Evasion, because he's so fast. Let's see, this is just the hero I'm doing Spirit Leech on. That's melee attack.
Isabella.
And this fella. What do I want to do on him? Unit experience gain per turn plus 230 armies in local province, and also another 150 to everyone faction-wide. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll freaking take mountains of XP every turn, thank you.
Join me for dinner.
Pit of Shades max level. Replenishment.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Okay, this guy, we want to get both life leeching and a wild heart. Take a little bit of time to get both of them. What is dark protection? Cooldown, increasing damage resistance and melee defense of nearby units. It's gonna go. Wait, is it nearby units or just self? Oh, it's self. It's just self. Okay. All right. All right. So let's see. She's already used her movement up. We just had a big battle here. What is this guy?
I'll ignore that.
That's a decent stack, 17 troops, so we want to keep these guys together right now. And let's see. What do we got here in our cities? Let's see, that is 50 more gold per turn. For 1,000, so it'll take 20 turns to pay for itself. Oh, the main building has leveled up. Tarnished gold shaft under the building. 300 gold per turn. Take that. Let's see, that's just control. Awakened battlefield. Campaign movement range as army attrition. Reset cost. Ghost fence. Interesting. Banshees are solid. Probably get rid of the unless I want to get toward Vargulfs. I'm not sure. I think I go Banshees. Even though I don't play this game, but why I feel like I need to go and take notes. So I'm building a building that allows me to recruit Banshees. Banshees, one, they can assassinate enemy heroes, and two, if they're in an army, the army moves faster, so you have more movement each turn, which is really good. Yeah, for each faction, the thing that does that is different, but for these guys, it's Banshees. The weapon strength of bats is actually larger than wolves. I'm surprised. Very surprised. Alright, let's do this. You interact with that. Take some of their good units. And then you, because you buff the crap out of bats and wolves. Since we're not going to be moving this turn, I'll just do it from recruiting. And we're out of money. Okay. Alright. Oh, good thing we left one spot open. I forgot about her coming in to fill a slot in the army. Imagine dwarves with a bunch of dragon slayers. Dragon slayer? I haven't played dwarves yet. I've fought dwarves. I haven't played the dwarves myself yet. So I still got a lot to learn. So I know there's sturdy units. I know they got helicopters with guns and stuff. I don't know exactly what they can do. Why is the other army, my other army, not getting pulled into this battle? He was right next to the city. There's no way she has lightning strike level 3 at 14. I don't mind possibly fighting her with one army, but not this army. If I retreat and then they jump me... Oh my god. This is so stupid. I don't understand why Isabella's not getting pulled into this fight. They were right next to each other. Alright. She has a lot of ranged units. I have no ranged units. If I can pull her into a fight in the trees, I might be able to fight her. We'll see. Why not recruit from the blessed pool instead of just raising undead? I wanted to just save some stuff in the pool in case I needed it, because it was going to take a turn either way. Also, by recruiting from the pool, it would have immediately hit my upkeep, and the other one would have not hit my upkeep for a turn. Oh man, there was not much tree. Well, there's a bit of trees back here. Okay. So...
Their time has come. Necromancer.
Does his corpse card have the heal other people thing? We got Master of the Dead, so kinda.
The summoning begins.
Alright. High speed. She's gonna wait on reinforcements, and then she's gonna come running at me. And we're gonna try to fight her in the trees, if we can. And if I can get her close to the wall, then her troops will have an easier time running away. Because my troops won't be retreating. Does this guy have a horse? I don't remember. No, he doesn't. Okay, I gotta be careful with him. Yeah, dude, 7 mana Invocation of Nahek. But he does have Spirit Leech on cooldown based for 4 casts.
With haste.
The only good thing right now is he's burning a lot of ammo and not hitting much. I'm gonna be going in and out of high speed here just because of how slow zombies are. Oh, yeah, she has low health. She's not gonna like that. She comes into view again. I'm gonna zap her again. There. Yeah, we don't have any AoE. We've got Summon Undead in this army, and we got the Zap. So right now we got zombies that are sturdy and have regen versus a bunch of guys with arrows that are hitting trees because I pulled them into the forest. This is like a tactical Warzone game. It is extremely tactical. It also is known for melting GPUs because it is rendering all of this. Ah, man, I wish I had some AoEs right now, but ah well.
Still my beating heart.
How's this guy's ramp up thing going? Nice, yeah, a lot. So this guy, Necromancer, has a passive called Master of the Dead. Every time he sees death near him in a battle, he has an aura that keeps getting stronger, and it's up to 63% of max strength right now.
The summoning begins. Van Hell's dance macabre.
Why not, the Deco 2 hard me. Here comes the second army. Now right now, basically each of these two things, this guy and this guy, the two carts, are pumping out a regen aura for the zombies. The zombies will not heal forever, but they are healing a lot, and they will heal for a long time. This guy has regeneration just all by himself, so as long as he's alive, for quite a long time, he will be regenerating. I don't know where the enemy lord went. The lady I zapped with a few of those spells, she might have run off the battlefield or not. I don't know. What does the aura do? He has an aura that heals undead near him for a very small amount every second. And he has another one, if I can find it, right here. Vigor Mortis. Melee defense, melee attack, and are slightly improved of nearby undead. So keeping him alive and near the front line is ideal. All right. so they're coming over, and I don't want to get complacent because we could still get ripped apart out in the open field. And their second army just came in. And let's give him the first zap. Essentially, the magic I have available to me right now is a single target damage spell, a heal for undead only, and raise a temporary stack of zombies. That's what we have right now. So the spell, the offensive spell, it's not AoE. It's like if I used it on this huge pile, it would just hit one dude. So we're using it on the enemy heroes. What is this? You should be back here. And again, I keep turning the game speed up just because these are some of the slowest units in the game. The zombies. Victory. I don't know if we killed a single full stack of their units, but they're so demoralized, they're like, we're leaving, we're out, we're done, we're done, we're done, we're done, we're done. It was just a prank. I am going to try to finish this hero off, though, because you get more money if you kill any heroes or lords. Actually, I think that's a lord. I think this is her second army's leader. Got him. Alright, what is that? Is that... Hold on, play? What is that? Ewarts. They've got a name. So, they're,
Doom and darkness.
a hero at the very least. Don't know if we can stop them, but we'll see. And we are getting some health back by dragging out the battle a little bit. By healing the undead a little bit. Yeah, this guy has got some push. He's looking like he's gonna make it off the map. I'm kind of surprised that all these zombies around him, he's shoving his way through. It's kind of impressive. Okay, that's good. Alright, I was worried. Because this is my secondary army. I was worried. Well, sure you're gonna get pummeled? Yeah, me too. The trees was a lifesaver. Because they had a lot of units with range, and if I had fought them on an open field, like if you look at this, this guy, 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 had guns or bows. Like I might have could have won on the open field, but the thing is I'm playing on legendary. The AI, while in some ways it's stupid and otherwise it is smart. And what I mean by that is like if they're like, oh, the necromancer's healing, they will point 500 guns at the necromancer and he will get riddled with bullets and he's done. And even if they tried to do that in the woods, 80% of their shots hit trees. So it was far less painful in the woods. Okay. Defeat Elspeth. This guy got some bonuses to stuff that's never really going to come up. Alright, what if I run here and just do auto? This is in range of our garrison from the city we took from them and my main army. So it should just be a clean auto. Take a little bit of damage. No big deal. Okay. And he got a horsey. Alright. Let's see, Lightning Strike level 3. That's the Spirit Leech Lady. Immortal Will. Von Karstein. Let's get max level Raised Dead. So, and combined with that. Actually, no, this just reduces the cooldown of lower vampire spells, but it doesn't reduce the mana cost of that one. Magic reserves for the army. Tenacity.
Isabella von Karstein.
Replenish troops. Spirit Leech. Okay, this is the guy that just had a fight. What is this? Nakara's Noble Blood. Reduce the mana cost for Invocation of Dehek And raise dead by 2. That's awesome. What does it do if you put 2 points into it? -3. Wow. Dude, he can get Invocation of Nehek to an extremely small amount of mana. Alright, for now, get Wild Heart and that. And we're gonna get that later on. Dude, this guy having like the beast magic passives and the death magic passives is pretty awesome. I really like that combination. Let's see, this guy, Winds of Death. Wait, hold on, let me refund that. This guy's not gonna get Winds of Death, right? No, he gets Purple Sun, which that's one of those that moves around randomly. Oh, this game's lovely because it'll show you. This is Purple Sun. Wait, no, that's Purple Sun. So it makes a very awesome AoE, but then the AoE moves randomly. So it could sometimes move like right into your army or right off the enemy army and into open fields. And then, so it's just like, I'm not a huge fan of it. Is that an army? That is an army. What are you doing? Okay, let's move you here. Move you here. And he ran, okay. Is there another town over there? There is another town over there. All right, so we can go in that direction anyway. Shoot. I meant to get the other guy in range. I apparently failed to do that, but if I hit retreat, she's gonna waste movement, and I need to not do that, so I'm just gonna hit auto. Bats took a lot of damage. Okay, got some levels. Death Magic Lady. Inviolable.
Descendant of
This guy, do I plan on going to Winds of Death? This yeah, so he gets reduced mana cost Winds of Death, so we should do that. Gaze is a I really do not like missile spells in this game. I feel like they're janky. Like when you try to cast them, like sometimes your character just stops what they're doing for like 30 seconds to get the spell off. It's like playing heroes that start out with like a low-level missile spell like Fireball. Ugh, I do not like it. Leadership Aura, sure.
Let us talk.
Okay. Alright, and then... So they got a town there and a town there, and then they're done. If I can, I might vassal them. Don't know if it's going to be possible or not. Decisive victory, but we'll lose a unit. Honestly, I'll take any excuse to play. Let's do it. As someone said, would the Purple Sun be good as an opener for siege battles, dropping it on a rampart? I don't know. There's some spells that just do not work on ramparts at all. Like the a lot of the spells that do like a cone, like you choose a point and then drag the mouse and it will like fire a conal attack in that direction. Pink Fire of Zinch is one. It just does not work on the top of walls. Okay, this. This. Get these guys over here. These are the speedy but fragile friends. And put that there. I find Fire Dice so awkward. Okay, and hold on a sec. Who's that? Okay, she doesn't have a mount yet. So you, and you. And then Vlad, you'll be up here in the main group.
This world is mine.
All right.
I'm in your thrall. Night comes for Vlad.
Vlad von Karstein. Darkness reigns.
Die!
This is Isabella Warrior. She keeps shouting her own name. Yeah, a lot of the troops in this game actually yell their own name. They're pretty goofy like that.
Lord of the dead. Bring death.
All right, swarm of wolves and bats. Let's go. Versus spearmen.
Vlad von Karstein.
Varg. Oh, it's way back there. And we win. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I'm just watching for pleasure and battle. All right. So yeah, no losses. The blue scribes. Those are such a fun unit. You need, like, infinite mana to use them, though. Some more Shrines of Tzeentch, something like that. Good morning. Hello, Gramons. How you doing? Alright. How's it done? Occupy. Bearded Nightmare. Devils of Schwarthyfen. Province secured. Is that a hero? Legendary hero. Okay, and that's a hero. Alright, this guy, he's got some levels. Winds of Death again. She got a level. Spirit Leech level 2. She got a level. We need something here. Corruption, growth, or attrition. Corruption, then we can get the really good thing next turn. Alright. So, now our region is shaped like this. So I think we need to take out yellow next. Maybe like hit that and then vassal that if we're able. And then I wonder, what is the garrison here? That's a pretty solid garrison. I wonder if Fremont can handle that garrison alone. Okay, both of these are pretty much out of movement. Yeah, they're pretty much out. Let's see. Can do that. This thing, get the money building. Level that up. More income. What is this? Don't need that right now. That up. Money building. We're trying to get that income. You can do a new commandment. Plus control. This area is not in good shape right now. And enter. I just noticed it's almost 6 p.m. for me. Another night I haven't slept. Oh my gosh, Anzam. Get some rest. Maybe if he heals first, yeah. And the legendary lords I think respawn after like 5 turns. So the lady that we just fought, I forget what her name was. What is this? Faction declared war on you. Hell, I was going to get someone else to pay me to do that, but okay. All right, so he's attacking my stuff over there. Unfortunate. Okay.
The world will be ours.
Follow me.
Let's move one of the Graveguard over to this guy's army. Give him a bit more punching power.
March.
And he'll head over this way. He's going to head down here for this. Okay. She will... Looking at the options here. Try out the bats. And we want to head to Averheim. Hold on. If I do channeling, how far can I get? Wait, what? Doesn't channeling make it so you don't take attrition? I'm confused. Why would I take attrition there? Okay, I guess stop just short of that? Alright, so she can hit that next turn. Does he have two armies over here? Oh my god. Yo, I hope they don't get to my capital. That would be a freaking problem.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Okay, we'll see what happens here. I'm hoping I can get them to come back here. If they push closer to Castle Drakenhof, I might have to like recruit a lord there and like throw some units into an army to try to hold them off. I do like that Marius is about to take attrition damage though.
I do not bandy words with the weak.
Draca wants to talk. She wants a non-aggression pact. Sure, for now. I tried to make her a vessel at like level 9, it did not work. Okay, so both his armies are hitting that. Alright, so I get run over. One of the armies is forced to stand outside in the attrition. That's good for me. Technology research. Wait, what was that? Plus Zinch corruption for 5 turns at your castle. Ugh. Master of the Swarm. Bats get much stronger after 3 turns. Okay.
All shall perish.
Auto? Oh, wait, what is this? Plus leadership? Alright, throw that on him. Wow, we took quite a bit of damage from that. Occupy. And I don't think we're gonna need any of that, so I'm gonna demolish that building and demolish that building. Okay. And we can get this, which is awesome. Plus campaign movement range, reduced cost of upkeep of the army, which means we're effectively going to see our income jump up.
Bow, mortal.
Let's see. Who is this? This is Vlad. This is Vlad the Dad. Alright, evasion.
Let us talk.
Arcane Conduit, we already got. Alright, more replenished troops.
Isabella.
More replenished troops. Oh, the hunger. Oh, she doesn't have regen yet. Yeah, getting her regen is probably pretty important. Okay. And next turn, we're going to hit Zemut. Zemut. Remove that. Alright, this guy. Can't really tell. Whoa, at some point in the past, 4,200 casualties happened at this fort.
Bring it all to me.
Decisive defeat. Alright, encircle them.
Suffer.
What's the raised dead here? There's decent stuff. Everything just short of like the best stuff. So like we got hex raids, for example. There's some grave guard. Like the grave guard.
Bring me zombie fodder.
I'm just gonna encircle it. If he doesn't push out to meet me on the next turn, I'm gonna get replenishment and he'll take attrition damage. I think this is the last thing for that team. She cannot move again this turn. Let's see. Don't know that the wine barrels are gonna help much this turn. Can they reach Drakenhof? No, they cannot reach Drakenhof this turn. Okay. I need to replace some of the zombies to increase your auto-resolve weight. Yeah. I like manual battles from time to time, though. I don't mind. And there it is. Okay. Control S just in case. 5 battle. And if there's trees, because he's mostly got ranged units. If there's trees, I'm going to use them. Theodore Bruckner, Luther Lemon. I think this is the guy that just, like, casts reload on his troops and gives them more ammo. Oh wow, look at all these trees. Look at all these trees, chap. God, what a forest. What an actual forest.
Life is a phase. Now is undeath. Glorious death. It is time. Now. I move swiftly.
Alright, these trees are doo-doo, but we can still use them. I'll have to stack more than I would like. Give him the zap. Alright. Pause. Raise dead. What happens if you overcast raise dead? It becomes skeleton warriors for 1 more mana. Alright. Summon dudes right there. Okay. Next up. Oh my god, guys. Do you see what I see? Winds of Death, right here. Oh my god! That was 21,000 damage. That was some damage.
Join my minions.
That was a lot. And let's these skeletons have finished off one group, go to the next. Now they are bullying the Necro. Remember I told you guys they were smart enough to target the Necros? They're freaking doing it right now. He's having a bad time.
Our time is now. Yes, away.
He is getting targeted.
Now. Watch. Necromancer. Arise, legions.
I'd love to do more spirit leeches, but I need to keep using this. This is the best thing I've got for taking out these archer stacks. Is just summoning skeleton warriors right in their pile.
The living will join us.
Yeah, his Master of the Dead is at 100% right now. It is regenning as hard as it possibly can.
Our time.
This is the free Spirit Leech. He gets 4 of these per battle. Get right by that tree. Use it as much as you can, my guy. One set of zombies has the zzz because they're not doing anything, apparently.
Slay them! Winds of death. Necromancer.
Can you reach that? Yes, he can. Peekaboo! Archers say hello.
The summoning begins. Now. With haste,
Still my beating heart. Master Necromancer, ready to bring death.
I wonder if I should take the health potion off of my Lord in this army and move it to the Necro, because right now I'm wishing it was on the Necro. Actually, he's almost at heal cap, so it honestly wouldn't help that much. Alright. Try to take out, or try to bully another range pile. I don't know if I'll get to take it out. These ones aren't on horseback, so there's a chance. Also, a reminder that the zombie units are like 20 bucks. So if we lose some zombies, it's kind of like shrug. Not a huge thing.
Their time has come.
Oh man, one of the not the Necro, but the other corpse card is super low health.
The dead are mine. The living will join us. Corpse cat, with haste. Now, with haste.
Yeah, we just lost that one. Unfortunate. It can be replaced, but unfortunate.
At once.
Oh my god, there's so many more groups out there.
Now, with haste. Waters will perish.
Oh boy, a lot of these undead units here, hanging on at like 1 HP, getting regenerated constantly.
Doom on them.
I did not see. I need one more mana. There. There's like mortar. Dude, they're almost out of mana. I'm a dummy. There is a mortars over here that have been there for God knows how long, since their mana's almost gone. Or not mana, sorry, ammunition is almost gone. So I'm aiming for these guys. The orange bar is ammo, so these guys still have a lot of ammo.
Master Necromancer. Now.
Eternus Baka?
With haste.
Baka.
I hunger. Bleed them. Life is a phase.
God, surely your friggin' stuff's out of ammo by now. Stop it.
Beautiful decay. Now.
Dude, my army is held together with like duct tape and a prayer right now.
Your master calls.
Like all of these units can in this battle regen up to like half, but they need to be like they just it's like fingers crossed. It's super fingers crossed right now. Okay, those are running. Go to the other group.
Master Necromancer, leech them of life.
Our Lord is in like no danger at all. He's fine at the moment.
With haste, I make it so.
Now the ones with skulls are running for their life, and they're like not coming back.
Necromancer.
They're gone. All right, this is just to get them off me. I'm just gonna summon a group right here.
Now.
Keep chasing them for now. 2 of the 3 grave guard. It would be nice if the grave guard lived. 2 of the 3 of them are still here. If they don't, they don't. Who's still shooting? Mostly that pack.
Time has come. Necromancer.
Oh my god. Okay, okay. Remaining, you know, hold on. Are they crumbling? I should have hit end turn. I just lost another grave guard. If I hit it end turn a second, I was being greedy. I was wondering if I could, if the regen aura would out heal the crumble and get them stabilized and then heal them all the way up to like half health. All right, so a reminder, each of these were like $20. Like the cost of these 10 was like that one guy. So it like that was a very efficient battle, but kind of stupid. Dude, this guy got 600 and who is this? He did 53,000 damage. I mean, I wasted no time. I was zapping him from the beginning of the battle. I don't know what he cast on. I guess some AoE or something. I guess he did some AoE. Yo, terrible luck with Raise Undead. We got nothing. We got absolutely nothing. Yeah, I think that was the province that already had 4,000 corpses there. Very curious to see how many it has there now. Dude, if I can get a Mortis engine. Oh. He got a Hellsteed. Balefire card. That's just a different buff. I think it gives nearby undead elemental damage.
Make them suffer.
Okay. There's a lot of good stuff here that we want. All right. Start with Spirit Leech.
Unleash undeath.
And max out Winds of Magic. I don't... Yeah, I did do that. I did do one huge Winds of Magic in that fight. Okay, hold on. Is this army all dead? No. They're not. Okay, so hold on. Just keep surrounding them. Raise dead.
Just drag them to our necrotic embrace.
One pack of wolves for getting runners. I don't know if we need the Unholy Lodestone because this guy has basically the Unholy Lodestone cart now. Oh, nice. Just got grow your forces done.
It will be.
Now it says I'll win, but I'll lose the Grave Guard. We can do better, chat.
Destroy them. Bring war.
Dang it. Do I have to do this one on manual too? If it means keeping the Grave Guard alive, I freaking will. I'm thinking. Yeah, I want to keep the Grave Guard alive. Alright, I'll do it. Heading out early. See ya, Jackals. Have a good night. Vastia says, hello, I'm a newbie. I just bought part 3. I also had parts 1 and 2. I got free DGS, but I never played. Suggest 2-3 DLCs that should be bought in the first place. Hello, Vastia. I'm kind of new too. I've been playing about 2 months now, but I got hooked, so I've got about 200 hours in it. Honestly, my recommendation is go to like, you know, like play game, go to Immortal Empires, and then you see the list of all the different factions. Browse. look at, like, there is no like one must-have DLC. Like each DLC just allows you to play more stuff that you couldn't have played before. I would recommend you browse them and see if there's any that you really like the look of. That is how I would do it. And then also watch for sales. Like, only get the ones that you really think you want to play and wait for sales on the others. Let's see. Alright, that's... this guy's on a flying mount now.
Master Necromancer.
Alright, the Necromancer will be regenning, but he is going to get hit with a lot of arrows and stuff right at the start. I don't know if this is a mistake or not.
Now, you serve me.
Find out. Okay, do they have any lords or anything in here? They should. It's a shame this guy doesn't have Raise Undead. He could literally fly over them and cast Raise Undead. But I get, you know what he can do? He can just fly right in there and just smash his face into those mortars. Yo, what up? And the Necromancer is regenning right now. That convert. Oh my god, I'm just asking for them to AoE me right now. Hopefully they don't have any ready to go at the moment. Alright, so I'm letting our Vampire Lord just bully their ranged units back here at the moment. They're gonna be like, please open the door and let us fight the army. The army sounds better than what's happening back here. Oh, he's taking some damage. Alright, back up, back up, back up. Yeah, we don't have any true siege. The Necro's health is going up. The Necro's health is increasing, though. Okay, the mortars are broken. They are leaving the map. Alright, do they have any other nasty stuff? Swordsman, crossbowmen. I know they had a hero here. Ah, there. I see you. Hit him with Spirit Leech. Dude, the thing's like a flying assassin. Bzzzt. Yo, what up? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Fremont Gidrick von Helsing. No, wait, von Karlstein. I forgot my name. Bzzzt. Assassination complete. Tip your waitress. Van Von Helsing. Van Von Helsing. Dude, they haven't even met the army. The army's all like this please don't AoE me bog on the door. And then this guy's handling everything else. Door's open. This spell is not as good versus packs of units, but I don't think there's any more enemy heroes here. Oh my gosh. Get in here. Push in. Come on, Night of the Living Dead, let's go. We need to, if we can capture that square, a lot of these towers will get dismantled.
Death to the living.
It shall be so. Master Necromancer. With haste.
Is that enough to capture? Yeah, okay, it's starting to move up a bit.
Only an unlife will they see.
Not enough. We don't have enough units there. Send another group up. Oh no! Oh man. I lost track of the wolves and they're dying. I'm gonna try to save them, but they are going down right now. Oops. Yeah, the wolves in this army are not as good as the wolves in Isabella's army. That's a whole, yeah, that's a whole different thing. Have them just wait over here. Okay, this is starting to cap more now. Use another free Spirit Leech, because again, I don't think there's any more hero targets, so. Okay, a lot of the nearby towers have just been disabled, but there is still some.
Necromancer.
I think these wolves are about to crumble. Oh my god. I healed them, I got them out alive, and they still crumbled. You freaking dogs. But I didn't micro them very well at the beginning. I'm pretty sure if I get some summoned skeletons up here, I can cap this. So I'm going to try to do that, because I think flying units can't cap, because they could just like fly straight to the spot and cap it. But I think summoned units can. I'm gonna find out in a minute. See if I'm right or wrong here. Last of the free Spirit Leeches. Doing some damage. Victory! Alright, cool. Let's see. Do I want to... Yeah, let's use this health potion.
Dark Hex.
And everyone hug the corpse cart. Everyone hug the corpse cart. Tip your waiter. Hug the corpse cart. There we go. Cool. Okay. So everyone is healing as much as they can. There's even that heal too. Think everyone's as high as they can get. All right, end battle. All right, so we got back as much health as we possibly can there. Yeah, so we lost the dogs, and that's my own fault. I brought them in, and then I stopped microing them for too long, and then they got. Now, was that the last of this guy? I don't see a vassal. Actually, I'm starting to think I don't know the rules for vassal. Yeah, faction destroyed. That was the last one. It didn't let me vassal them. I don't know why. All right, province secured. Winter Teas Pass. Okay. All right. So we got that. And let's see. Level 2 Spirit Leech. This guy, got one's Death Magic Reserves. Okay. How many deaths have there been here? Still just says 4,200. Maybe because it was 2 separate battles? I don't know.
You dare. Bring me flesh to craft.
More zombos. Alright, so he's just chilling. Does Isabella move this turn? No, she is not. We do not have vision over here. Alright, so she's gonna go over. Ah, there's that guy.
Such arrogance.
Close victory. You'll lose 2 wolves and 3 bats. No, we mucking won't. No, we will not. I do think it's safe to say you've made a mistake in your calculations. Time to meet the real wolves. Yeah. The Wolf von Karlsteins. All right. Now this army can start out much closer to them. Oh boy, God, that's actually not great. They've got a lot of range, and we have no cover. So the environment is definitely in their favor. All right.
Isabella von Karstein.
Okay.
With haste, all shall be mine.
All right. So Chad von Karlstein is the toughest one. He's gonna run in first to draw fire, and the others will all follow. Let's see, what's their range at? So we can move to like there. Go and summon those right under the enemy. All right. I like how there's already one group running. Like, Chad has already bullied one group out. Pit of Shades. And let's bring in the animals. Look at the willing to fight bar on that group. They're like, oh no man, I didn't sign up for this. Where's that one? Oh, I see him. Let's see.
Die, mortals, die! Blood magic! Curse of years! Isabella von Karstein! Very well.
Okay, we got the hero. Pretty sure. I mean, we're regenning, so it's fine. Like the vampires, the bats, and the wolves are all regenning. So having some fun for a few extra seconds, deleting all these troops is not like time wasted. This guy needs an actual heal though. Have to do that one manually. Watching this, I'm reminded of the movie The Mummy and the scene where the guy gets like covered by the tidal wave of scarabs and you hear screaming for a second and then crunching, and when the like wave passes over him, it's just like a skeleton on the ground. Like, this reminds me of that. Yep, that was the last one. All right. Yeah, 11,000 on that vampire. I think she was the one that did the one pit of shades. The others did 1 to 2k each. Vargolf did 7k. What? I don't torture you because I enjoy it. I do it because I need you to understand what I am capable of, because I need you to be afraid. Manfred von Karstein. Oh my god. Dude, what? Calm down. Alright, we got this city back, and it's level 1 again, you freaking punks. Let's see. Growth minus construction cost. Okay. Alright, so there's these two remaining now. Okay, we got some level ups on Isabella. Let's see, what do we want? Now, I'm not... This row here, I'm letting Vlad do this row because Vlad has Lore Master, which buffs his caster row. So I want him to do it instead of her. So for her, there is lots of other nice things to choose from. Could get the passive stuff for the whole army. Creatures of the Night. Carries Call of the Night. Plus speed for bats and wolves. Could just really lean into this. I don't know how well that's going to work endgame, but... Or just go for the more melee-oriented stuff, which, you know, they're always meleeing. That's good, too. You know what? Minus vigor loss for the whole army. Let's do that.
Darkness gathers.
Armor. Okay, Vlad... First point in Winds of Death.
Let us talk.
Okay, we finished that. Replenish troops. And... reduce melee damage taken. Replenish troops. Okay. That sounds pretty good. Anything crazy or new? There was... I am wondering, where, I think it was here? Yeah, 5,500 deaths. We had a battle there early in the game, and it was just 5,500 deaths. It were mostly zombies on both sides. And then here there was 4,000. So I'm wondering if we're doing Raised Dead in those areas at some point soon would get, like, you know, the good stuff, the really good stuff. Oh, we can get a Banshee now. Let's get this one. Bring that over. I'll have to take something out of her army to put the Banshee in. I could send a vampire over to the other army, but the other guy is a pretty solid caster all on his own. Fort Soil. So this is a fort. It literally is just what it sounds like. It's just a big garrison, so like you can upgrade it just to become a pain for people who try to go through this pass. That's basically what it does. Spread corruption there. Hey, Mutt conquered the Empire yet. We're doing pretty good right now. I'm the red one. We're doing pretty good right now.
On thy knees, then.
Oh my god, someone wants to do a trade agreement with me. They're offering... Dude, this is like $1,000 a turn. Yes, buy my freaking wines. I accept. Thank you, Ugly Ogre Man. No one's been willing to trade. I kill you last. I kill him last. The trading you the meats. I think the Banshee would benefit more the second army. Isabella only boosts wolves, bats, and vampires. Well, so the thing with the Banshee is it increases the movement speed of the army on the open world map, like this map right here. So you get to do more each turn. So ideally, I think I would want to have one in every army. All right, let's see. Decisive victory. I could just auto this, that's fine. Alright, occupy, get my freaking town back. Did they de-level down? Don't need that building here. I do want that building. That's money, take that. Okay, and need more control in that area. Alright, so this dude's right here. Alright, so I think that dude and that city is all that's left of Averland. Alright, some of the girls leveled. Let's see. Replenish troops. The Goyles. Let's see, augury.
Countess of Sylvania.
Armor. Okay, and I don't think I can get any more banshees right now, can I? No, I can't. 1 out of 1. I get another vamp and another necro. Don't think I need either of those things though. So many generals in one squad. Heroes, and that's really how she works. So Isabella, her whole thing is you can recruit vampires right at the beginning of the game instead of going to tier 4. She gets way more vampires, and also I am trying to find it. I have so many bonuses. Plus 10 attack and defense for all vampire heroes in this army. So she encourages you to stack vampire heroes in this one army. And then like right here, Court of Blood. You can have 2 more vampire heroes. So yeah, she encourages that behavior. She also has a magic item that can do a massive heal every like minute or 2 on a vampire that's hurt. So for example, I could take a couple of these vampires out and put them in one of my other armies, but they'd be weaker if I did that, so I'm on the fence about that idea.
I win.
This guy's not at war with me, but I don't like that he's sitting right by my capital. Okay, I gotta get rid of something here. So which research is that? That's the swarm one. If I could have them walk across the map, I would send, like, the Vargeis over to the other army. Could get another lord right now. Don't know if I want to. You know what? I will. I'm gonna save it. I don't know what she does. I wish this game let you inspect them beforehand. So she's from one of the bloodlines I got. Bound spell spirit leads. That's awesome.
Ready.
Okay, so she looks like one of the vampire girls. Okay, what do we have here? She gets regen like all of them. Perfect vigor. That's nice. Innocence loss does more damage to infantry. Seduction. Cooldown skill, all enemies reduce melee attack in an area. Okay. The pendulum? She's got a combination of vampire and shadow magic. What is transfix? Imbuement discouraged. Not permanent though. Okay. Nothing too crazy? Nothing too crazy. I don't think it's bad enough that I wish to reload or anything. Alright. Interact with this. And you can take the Vargeis. And have the Banshee.
Yeah.
Is Isabella? Yeah, Isabella's already moved this turn. Alright. Banshee, go over to Isabella. Increase the mobility of her army. She can ride a zombie dragon. Yeah, most of the recruitable lords get zombie dragon for vamps. Now, zombie dragon is way less mobility than a horse, but you know, it's a powerhouse. It just sits on things and does a lot of damage. Also, it has a breath attack if you wish to use it. If you have it in the air hovering, it can, like, a few times per battle do the big, like, nasty breath attack.
Darkness comes.
Okay. So who's our next target is the next question. I think that's Durthu. I don't know. Who is this? That's some dwarves. What quest do I have? Raid an enemy belonging to enemies of the Barrow Legion. Reichland or Broken Axe. Those are both pretty far from me. Research 8 technologies. That's it. That's all we got. Alright. I know I did a peace agreement with Draika. Does it say... How do I... Is there a way to see how long that's going to be? Like, I don't want to get... I want to end it, but I don't want to, like, break... What was it? Like I said, I'll be at peace with you for 5 turns. I don't want to break that. I don't know how long ago I did this pact. Try to undo it. Ending a treaty shortly after signing it is considered an act of treachery and will lower your reliability. Turns remaining 7. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, so that's how I can see it. Alright. Okay, good to know. Oh. Yeah, well, we still got this guy. I'm done. We still got this guy, so.
The axe thirsts for war.
There's also the dwarves here. I do think I am going to... Let's see, he's got the potion of healing. Let's move the potion of healing to this guy. Also, he needs some freaking armor. They are always tunneling him. Okay, do I start anything with the dwarves now? Dorothy's pretty far. Draika has all of this, but we don't want to break the thing with Draika. Do these guys have allies?
As long as I am Lord, this thing will receive no hospitality from me.
Okay, so if I attack those dwarves, it would not tell me that their allies are coming to help.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Alright, let's just bring him back this way. It says there's a bunch of kills there. Let's take a look here. Anything juicy? Nah. Okay. Let's see. Isabella. At some point, I want to bring her over here and check out that stack there. And this city is just constantly getting raided by this bully over here. That's another thing. We could try to take out the Changeling. The Changeling, his cities are just cults under my base. It's so weird that he's just sitting there raiding constantly. Maybe the AI is just not great with him. But he's the kind of guy you just don't see him for 100 turns, and then he just appears out of nowhere with just like, you know, just nasty, nasty armies and deletes you. Caravan arrived at Castle Drakenhof. Their arrival has brought great riches. Huh? I do not understand. I'm not allied with Cathay. Why did they send me money? I'm so confused.
Darkness comes. Destroy them.
It's their caravan thing? So, like, do they have to choose someone else to send money?
I will do as you ask. I am gone. Very well. It is done.
Yes,
Alright, move her there. That's level 2. Money and growth. And money building. Growth building. I'm trying to focus on just getting all the places to like level 2 income before focusing on like level 3 stuff. Let's see, looking at control. This one needs the control thing. This one does not need the control thing anymore. Let's level up the growth there. This one does not need it. Let's go growth. Okay. Alright, this stuff. Let's see. Siege engines. That's only 2 turns. We'll get that for now. Okay, and did our armies all move?
Soon I'll be all powerful.
He didn't?
Drag them to our necrotic
Okay.
embrace.
Alright, so we're just right now focuses on finishing this guy off. The stronger the faction, the more money they make as well. I tend to use the caravan to make trades with Empire factions, as it also builds better relations. Interesting. There was there's a thing with the cults of the Changeling, where like each turn there's a chance that you gain faction. It's like a symbiotic relationship, or you could do parasitic, which does more harm to them, but you steal their money. Well, it makes it a whole lot easier to pick an opponent. One of the dwarves just declared war on me. Imminent rebellion. What? That's so far away where you just moved my camera. Alright, let's... her come over here. And then she is going to encircle. And bring the new girl over.
Bats and wolves, gather.
And he will just head over here.
It is night.
Look, Isabella. And I can auto this. Alright, auto it. No losses. A lot of stuff really beat up, but no losses. Occupy. Assault expert. Forbidden rod. Armor. Gravedigger. Throne. Stearns and Grave Guard. Nice and Barding. Province Averland. Faction destroyed. Okay. They're gone. Have a good night, Muka Chat. See ya, Ashen. Have a good night. Let's see. Let's go ahead and get Court of Blood. We're gonna want it at some point. Plus armor.
His lady.
Points. Friends of Death. Okay, Vlad is a professional vampire caster now. He's got everything related to that. Melee. Melee.
Go on.
Corruption.
Countess
Mobility. Survival stuff, because this guy does not have regeneration. Okay.
Always scheming.
Let's see. That's level 2. That's level 2. That tree that we started building forever ago is almost done. What was that? Put that one first. That's 2, that's 2, that's 2. Okay. Alright, I'll sink some money into tier 3 for that one then. Alright. Has everyone used their movement? Yes, they have. Look at that nice red block. Beautiful. Oh, now the camera moved to the correct area. Okay. If I don't... Alright, if I don't take income from that city, then it will not riot this turn. And I don't have anyone up there to handle a rebellion. So I think I am going to stop taking income from that city. For now. That was a trick I learned from Legend of Total War on YouTube. You can uncheck the take income button, and they get happier about it. I can't imagine why. Clan Angrund and Carrick Kern have confederated. Okay, we finished the research we were doing. We recruited another lord. Talisman of Preservation, that's huge. Okay, I think I might do this plus 25% speed for zombies, because some of my armies are using them, and they're insanely slow. Would be nice. Alright. How are we doing this? Wait, neutral army? Wait, what? Oh my god, the dwarf that I was at war with got confederated. So he just vanished, so now this is all blue. Am I at war with anybody now?
I am revenge incarnate.
I don't know if I'm at war with anybody. Yeah, I'm not. Okay, I mean, I can be. I can change that real fast. But, alright. We're still, peaceful with Draco for 4 more turns, minimum, maybe more. Let's see. I'm curious about this because I have seen people that are streamers nowadays a lot more often stream to Twitch and YouTube. How is it done like an OBS? Do you need to enable an add-on? Yes. There is a add-on in OBS. So my OBS, like this button right here, streams to Twitch. And then this over here is an add-on that allows it to stream to YouTube as well. Now, that means it's using twice as much of my internet connection because I am streaming to Twitch and I am streaming to YouTube. If your internet connection can't handle that, you would not like the method that we're using right now. But yeah, that's a OBS plugin. If I had a link to it, I would just give it to you. But if you Google like OBS plugin for streaming to Twitch and YouTube, you'll find it in like 10 seconds. If you don't have the bandwidth for that, there's services like Restream where you pay them a few bucks a month. You stream to them, and then they stream to Twitch and YouTube and Kick and Facebook and wherever else you want to stream to. But if you don't mind using double of your internet connection, you can just use the plugin. Okay, this guy. So there's, what are these? Dwarf Warriors, great weapons, blasting charges. They only have 1 ammo. Weird. Great weapons, quarrelers. Quarrelers have 22 ammo. Okay.
Ready.
All right. Hold on. Let's see. If I, who are they at war with?
Will make me happy. Is that what you offer?
Argwillowin. Okay. And this is Clan Angrund? Alright. So let's do... Hello, Argwillowin. I offer to join your war against Clan Angrund. How much would you pay me? He's like $1,000. I accept. Okay. Now that's done.
Darkness comes.
Decisive defeat. Alright. Encircle.
Them. Raise them.
Isabella, you're gonna come back him up.
Begone. Obliterate.
Now it says close victory. But Isabella would lose 4 stacks of wolves. Let's just have a fight versus dwarves. Have some fun. To me, I don't stream myself, but I like watching streams. I'll play Heroes 2 and I'm on mobile data, and that's good enough for me. Gotcha. So these are mostly melee, and they're mostly armor-piercing units with halberds. Joke's on them. I'm not wearing any armor. Boom! That's basically like me winning. You fool! I'm naked. Your armor-piercing does nothing. Alright, so they have a very small amount of ranged units. It's mostly melee. I don't need to bother with the tree stuff. My reinforcements come in 40 seconds. I do want to wait on those.
What is it? I am master.
Alright, we're just gonna crank up the game speed till the reinforcements get here. Alright, pause. Okay. And get all of this, and do this, and then take these out, because these are speedy. And then do that.
His lady.
Alright, are all the girls flying now? Yes, they are.
Isabella von
It's a shame how freaking slow Vlad is. He's the only guy that doesn't have a horse. Excuse me.
Isabella von Karstein.
Master of the undead. With haste.
Why are you getting stuck on everything? Come on.
On death's wings.
He doesn't have to attack. I do, because he is the defender, so he can just wait me out, and it would go to his win, I believe. Not that I plan on waiting that long. Alright, let's start using our free spirit leeches on this guy. Oh my god, that's a lot of arrows. I mean, I could just do this and get them to waste their ammo. Zap. Alright. Normal speed. Where's Vlad? Vlad, get out there.
What do you want? Bring death.
With haste, now!
Night has fallen. Endless night.
Alright. These are the glassy murder wolves and bats. I'm curious how well they'll do versus dwarves. The dwarves are definitely living longer than the humans, but they are going down. Alright, let's see. Where's Vlad at? Winds of Death.
Victory is mine.
It's pretty good. 12k damage.
You serve me.
End them.
The bats! The bats are being really weird about this round.
Life is a phase.
You are not close enough to the battle, sir. You should be there regenerating units. Slacker.
Master Necromancer.
If I overcast this, okay, all it does is extend the range. It's not worth doing that if I can already hit him.
Doom and darkness.
Got him. Man, Spirit Leech makes it much easier to finish off running heroes and stuff. It's just so much single target damage.
This world is mine.
Throwing AoE regen over there. I've returned. Welcome, Knackle. Knackly Strauss. Whose name I said wrong for like 5 years. Been a while. I hope you've been well.
Bring the gift of death. I am immortal.
Put that axe in their Yes.
Let's see. Yeah, for Vlad. Overcast Invocation's 10 mana now.
Victory is mine.
So we have got this in the bag. We just need to see. They keep like regrouping and coming back. We just need to keep taking them out as they regroup.
Haste. Now. Death to the living.
Get them, girls! The golf girls are here.
Master Necromancer.
I move swiftly. Kill.
Alright, let's speed this up. Dude, this stack over here, it cannot just run into an enemy blob, but my god, it can like devour single groups. Like just absolutely devour them. It's kind of fun. Because not, like, for example, one of the last campaigns I played was Mazda Mundi with the lizards. They can't freaking do this. Like, they can win a battle, but they can't chase down all the people running away. They just cannot do it. I could probably split them up and, like, be, you know, getting more of these guys, but it's fine. Leave no survivors. Ah, we're trying. Our opponents might even call these strats salty. Nom 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 nom. And there we go. Alright. That Dwarven city is down. Ooh, do we lose one stack of skeletons? Oh my god, reload the game. Do it again. Do it again. I wonder. I mean, I wonder if there's a best option between, like early game the bats feel useless. Now I don't know, but I wonder if there's a best option between like wolves plus bats or all wolves or all bats. Because some of the stuff we have is only bonuses to wolves, some of the stuff we have is only bonuses to bats, and some of it is bonuses to either one. Yeah, we lost one skeleton stack and took out 2 dwarven armies. Boop. Black Period. Okay, let's see, this guy, I wanted him to get most of the XP if possible. Do that. Nice.
Queen of Darkness.
Give her that. Okay, skills. Let's see, Dark Benediction. Another leadership aura if needed. And Shad. Don't know if I've ever... Minus speed and minus melee attack to a group of enemies. Increases their cooldowns, and then this also buffs it. Reducing the mana cost by 2. I don't know if I'm just gonna... I don't know if I'm gonna use Winds of Magic on that. It just seems like such a you know?
Descendant of Batur.
Immortal Will. Spread corruption.
As you say, mortal.
That's
Go on.
our mobility guy. Let's see. Ooh, nice. He can get 2 points in this. Alright, so we'll max out Raise Dead. Actually, wait a minute. Do I want to rush that? So he can get Raise Dead down to 5 mana or 6 mana. This increases the number of uses. It doesn't reduce the mana cost. The Necromancer casting Raise Dead gets a skill called Master of the Dead, and when he casts it, he can cast it on like freaking a mile away. So it's probably still better to have him doing that. So let's not rush the Raise Dead. Maybe get the Nekahekara's Noble Blood. Oh my god, that is a freaking word. Nehekara's Noble Blood. So do that. And then do that. And if I do that, then Invocation, the heal spell, goes down to 6 mana. If it is Overcast... It's 8 mana. And then 8 mana to heal 4 stacks of undead. And then next level up, probably want to get Curse of Undeath, which is just every time you cast a spell, you do a small heal on your whole army. Okay. Get him one thing of bats for runners. Alright, I'm wondering if Fremont can go over here and handle this other army by himself. I'm thinking he might be able to. He's got some good magic and stuff now. And then he can start working south. And then I could bring Isabella back up to deal with the Changeling. I would like this lady to go to Castle Drakenhof and see if there's any really good stuff there that can be recruited. And let's see, what else can we do money-wise? That can just be a growth building. The fort has to just sit there to get more growth before it can be upgraded. What is this? Dark Iron Pit is unique to that area. Okay. Level that up. We're down to 5k money. One thing that is kind of fun with the undead is I don't have the structures in any of my cities to actually make armies. You know, I'm just getting them from Raise Dead, and all my structures are focused on trying to get as much economy as possible. They allow playing the undead allows you a special form of greed. Which is like not building barracks. Check on the dude. Look at this cute orange donut.
What dost thou want, dwarf?
Dwarf. Oh, we have another enemy. He just declared war on me. Faction destroyed. Celestial Loyalist. Celestial? I don't know who that is. That makes me think of Cathay, so I'm guessing that's over by Cathay. Alright, well, these guys just declared war on me. I wasn't expecting that. So, I think now we're going to send Isabella over there to deal with that. And Fremont over here to deal with this. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. We got to make room for that. Zombie, you may rest in pieces. Alright, for anyone who doesn't know what this is called a Mortis Engine. This is the final form of a corpse cart. Now, a Mortis Engine, let me do a pin here. In addition to doing the thing where it heals all undead around it every second, in addition to that, it also does 16 to 32 damage to every enemy within 35 meters every second. Sublime! It is sublime. That's every enemy. So if there's a group of dwarves that is 100 dwarves next to you, that is hitting all 100 of them every second. It hits every unit. So usually if you have this like behind your zombies by the end of a battle, it's going to have like billions of damage done. So it excels in just constant AoE pressure. It is amazing. So that is a like tier 5, the tier 5 version of a corpse cart. So we're gonna get that. Having one of those in every army is just amazing. And that's gonna help him out immensely. Yeah, it's just a little overpowered. I mean, it's not very sturdy. But it is very good AoE damage. It is the kind of thing that if you brought that into multiplayer, they would have all of their ranged units try to snipe that first, and immediately take that out first. But yeah, you would love to have one of those in each army if possible. Okay. Let's see. Let's get that. And, okay, let's check the movement. Alright, so this guy hasn't moved yet. He's the one that just got the engine. I want him to head down this way. It says it's less turns to go around. I guess there might be, like, mountain attrition. Like, some terrain will take you a lot more turns to pass through than others, and I think this is an example of that. So hold on. Step outside the garrison. Do channeling. Okay. Oh yeah. All right. It says it's the fastest just to walk go down the mountain, come around, and go back up the mountain, rather than go through the mountains.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Yeah, run over there.
Join me.
Okay, and I think we're good after that. Don't need that there. We're gonna replace that eventually with the thing that lets me get banshees. Is the banshee building tier 3 or tier 4? It's tier 3. However, to get hero capacity +1 banshees, it's tier 4. Ugh. So just by building this building in another city, it's not gonna let me make another banshee. That's rough. Okay. Also, I do think over here we finished. Yeah, after so many turns, we now have this this thing. All bats in your entire faction have regen, not just the ones in Isabella's army. So if we've got bats in other armies, they have healing. Now they're still made of glass, but they have regen across the whole map. I really love the channeling stance for the undead because it's basically channeling plus encampment. It allows them to replenish in enemy territory, and it gives them mana per turn. For other races, those are split into 2 separate things. Well, for most of the other races, there's like 270 factions. Newly raised dead. This gives regen to crypt ghouls and crypt horrors. I'm not really using those though. Let's get more income. Let's go for eco. Okay. Just checking that. Nothing crazy. All right. Can still get, how many more vampires? I could make 3 more vampires. I could get 3 more. I don't know, like, I could replace the grave guards, like, with vampires. I don't know if that's worth doing, because these offer a lot of decent strength, you know, bodies to get in the enemy's way. Actually, hold on a sec. You're not gonna reach there this turn, so do channeling so that you don't take attrition. Wait, does that not block attrition? Huh. Okay, I guess we will take attrition. I guess it isn't exactly the same as encampment. It doesn't block attrition. Alright. Also, wait, is that a lord or a hero? Oh, that was a hero. I was feeling stupid because I walked right past that. This guy might go down and hit Castle Drakenhof. That's a little concerning. He can do that this turn.
I thirst. On way, my lord.
A little worried about that.
Now.
Another Mortis engine. Alright. When you get her that. Honestly, just a Mortis engine and 19 zombies can... Oh my gosh, there's Vargulfs here. A Mortis engine and 19 zombies can, like, sit in a pile under trees and take out so much. Like, so freaking much. Five more minutes? Yeah, 5 more minutes. Instant army, just add water. Alright. Now the hard part is getting there in time. I'm a little worried about that. So I'm gonna save. Alright, she can't get the move in time. What is all this? I don't know what is going on there.
Obliterate.
Let's see.
Bring it all to me.
Okay, move him. Recruit Necro Hero, maybe?
Yes. What?
She's gonna get raised dead. I don't know that I need a Necro Hero in this. Although that would have longer range, I guess.
Ready. Find me charnel pits.
Alright. Praying he doesn't hit my capital this turn. It's kind of tricky when the neighbor on one side of you that's been ignoring you the whole game suddenly declares war. I could have made like a lord there, like, you know, last second, but I wasn't really sure how well that would do. An enemy within. The carrot. Hero action cost minus 20%, or hero action success chance plus 10%. Faction destroyed tree hammers. Also, guys, it's the weekend for you normies, right? I can stay up late. That's fine. You normies understand.
Move. I will not betray you. Agreed.
What's a weekend? It means I don't have a morning stream tomorrow. That's a weekend. Let's see. Okay, well, we have a defender there. Deleted. that. And this fella. Heading on over. I think it's because you declared war on Beligar and dwarves don't like it when you attack other dwarves. That might be it. He did not have any alliances. I did check that. However, if there's an inclination, like you just suggested, yeah, that might be entirely correct. Okay, well, if he attacks the city now, I've got this extra army there. So we would not be in the worst shape if that happened. I can do that just for money. Wait. Okay, a bunch of people leveled up apparently. Brave Ward, that's protection from arrows and stuff.
Countess of Sylvania.
Ward.
Go home. Darkness gathers.
Let's see, what do we want to give Isabella? Let me see, what do these guys do if they're just running around as a hero on the map? They can damage buildings. That's not really anything. Wound is not bad. Hinder replenishment. Basically just wound. I'm not going to be using them for freaking damaged buildings.
His lady.
This guy is block army, assassinate, which is better than wound. Necro does steel technology and wound. So I could make a necromancer to run around the map and cause trouble. Despite the fact that I get such an excessive amount of vampires, I just don't really see myself desiring them for that. Let's get resist missiles. I can't really go wrong with that.
Descendant of
Okay. And
you dare.
This guy, he started at level 1. Alright, so I don't have any levels for him.
Who wishes the red kiss?
That's also, I had a feeling that because of that massive battle, dude, that was on turn 4, you guys. That means that would not be hard to replicate. So I think I did, what was it? Turn 1, turn 2, turn 3, I think I sieged him. Or no, I think turn 3 might have been like walking partway there, and then turn 4. And my army versus his army, and it was just a meat grinder of like a million. Well, it was 5,000 zombies, or 5,500 zombies died there. And now, you know, 30 turns later, we're getting the top tier troops out of that pile. Like, that seems like, until I hear a better idea, that seems like a worthy goal to like try to force to happen every time you play these guys.
Is unthinkable.
And you could do that if you're playing Vlad or Isabella, because they both start here. Let's get that. Okay, we're basically out of money right now. Yeah. Okay. End turn.
My words are
Emperor Karl Franz. This faction has declared war on you. What? I didn't even touch you. Oh my god. And then he immediately jumped me. You have no honor, sir. Okay, well, that's it. Yeah. Rude. You've taken over a good amount of his empire? I don't even know this guy. Therefore, that's probably wrong. Settlement loss. Nuln. Okay. What do we got here? Save game.
Destroy them.
And there's this guy here, too. Close to... Oh, no. Wait, I can't even hit fight battle? Why? This hero is not allowed to attack gates? Is that why? Wow, I have to... Oh my god. No, wait, what? Why does it say I can't manually fight the battle?
Drag them to our
Hold on, that's
necrotic
weird.
embrace.
Alright, I guess I have to wait until next turn. Only legendary lords have sieging attack. Oh, okay. I thought all lords had that. Wow, okay, today I learned. Okay.
Ready.
After Isabella gets over there to deal with Teal, I'm wondering. I mean, well, I could send this army over here. This army's not going to be able to withstand against that stuff. Man, I'm not sure where to send her. She needs to, like, hang out with another army and get XP for a few battles before she's going to go, like, really strong. She just doesn't have anything right now. Okay. So skip that. Yeah, more income. And let's just enter in there. So I'm wondering if Carl is just going to punch into my lands on the western side. At least there's attrition. I would try and get a Crypt Horror or something that can siege attack eventually. Can Crypt Horror siege attack? Yeah. I'll check. God, he took like no damage. Oh, no, I do not want to auto. Oh my god. I can't retreat. It will not let me. Why? Why is that off the table? Can anyone explain to me what rule is preventing me from being allowed to back up? I do not know. One army was behind you? So I'm like physically blocked? If there's trees, I have a chance. It's like 4 trees. Oh my god. This group is a little bigger. Alright.
Their time has come.
Master Necromancer.
Now, yes, awake, minions.
Death is assured. I move swiftly. Doom and darkness.
And he's gonna get reinforcements from over there. There is a... I wonder if I should have put my units over there and tried to hit his reinforcements as soon as they come in. This guy doesn't have, like, Winds of Death or anything yet. saying he can't reach that.
What is it? Dark Hex! Now, with haste!
It's not doing damage yet? Should be doing damage.
They'll die and rise! With haste! Now! So much death!
Haste! Master Necromancer! Swiftly!
The living will join us.
Wait, do we have a nice big clock here? I think we do. Winds of Death.
Winds of death!
Pretty good.
The grimoires grant me this boon.
Oh my god, look at this group that just got summoned. It's like half health already. It got absolutely ripped apart. Holy cow.
Necromancer.
And these guys are just pumping bullets toward the Necro. They just can't reach it well. I do not know how well this is going to work. We're going to throw some bats on that.
Death will free them!
With haste! Necromancer. Yes! Yes! Now!
Mortis Engine's got 11,000 damage done so far.
Hellish vigor!
With haste! Now! With haste!
Burn the woods down. No! Oh shoot, bats.
I am master.
It is time.
Let's try doing this behind them so they don't get hit by the flamethrowers instantly.
Master Necromancer.
Mortis Engine.
20,000 damage done on the Mortis Engine so far.
Watch.
Necromancer. Destroy them.
Winds of Death.
Your master calls.
He's dead.
Now.
Bats are all dead.
With haste. The dead are mine.
Doom and darkness.
Now.
Oh my god, these guys.
Master Necromancer. Leech them of life.
He's in the trees and it's helping, but they're focusing him hard. I put stalk on him to try to make him invisible for a minute. I think that's making some of them change targets.
The summoning begins.
And the Mortis engine has done 42,000 damage.
No.
They will make it hit its healing cap though. Like it's not, it does have, like they're not focusing it. I'm very carefully keeping it behind their front line, but it will break. It is not forever.
With haste.
Dude, I really wish those guys would run out of ammo at some point.
No.
Holy crap.
Only an unlife will they see. A new order comes. With haste. Now, I will see to it.
Oh my goodness.
Rise now, rise, rise.
We've only got 18 mana left for this battle.
Now. With haste.
Which is like 3 more raised deads.
Lead them. Mortis engine.
How's the Mortis engine doing? 57,000 damage done. It's 11 life right now.
Still my beating heart. Now. Arise, legions, arise. With haste.
13 mana remaining in the battle. Yeah, so part of the thing is when I summon undead around a group of dwarves, the dwarves win, even if they were ranged units. They are just so sturdy.
Mortis engine.
They're so incredibly sturdy.
You serve me.
And the Necro's been regenning the whole fight. He hasn't used his healing potion yet, but he's almost at the heal cap. At which point the healing potion will not do anything. I'm gonna speed the game up. There's no victory bar. It's because I'm playing on legendary difficulty, so it doesn't show. Ugh, I wish some of them would run out of friggin' ammo. I'm like telling this guy to hit this. I don't even know if he's getting in range of it. Mortis engine, 71,000 damage. No, it'll sometimes say you have too many losses and it'll just say you lose, but we're not there yet. Oh, I cannot overcast Nehek now. It will not let me. Don't have enough. If I can kill this Lord, that will be a huge hit to their morale. That would be massive. Fortunately, there is so few units left, it's hard to keep a wall of them, like a protective wall of them, around the important stuff. Like the Mortis engine and the Necromancer. However, their melee dwarves, whenever they get close, they're just getting mortised. Only got 4 units remaining. Alright, we're gonna cast heal on those. God dang it. Ah, the Necro died. Wait, are they breaking? Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you finish him off?
The living will join us. Death.
Oh my god.
Our time is now.
Okay, let's see something right now. So this dude did my lord did like almost 8,000 damage, right?
Mortis engine.
Mortis engine. 97,000 damage. Killed 560 dwarves by existing behind the zombie line the whole battle.
Ready to bring death.
Mortis engine.
Master Necromancer.
Nice. Okay, we got that lord. Is there any other here? Wait, who's this? Thungni. But yeah, hold on. There's a key binding that makes everything like highlight or something. I did not mean to quit battle. I was fumbling through the options. That's fine. We got the lord. Spacebar? No, I rebound my stuff. I made spacebar my pause button when I was first learning this game. And so it's something else now, and I gotta find what it is. Yeah, the Necro did 20k. Yeah, all this stuff was cheap. It's not a like it kind of sucks. Like, dude, this one right here, 270 kills on that guy. Yeah, I had 2 Graveguard stacks, and they did over 200 kills each. End it, don't be greedy. Are you? No, dude, by killing the enemy lord, they have to get new level 1 lords. Like, that's huge. And look, all of these guys left the battle alive. We got, wow, okay. We didn't get the Necromancer back, but we did get both Graveguard stacks, which, that's nice. 15k damage and 16k damage on those. Alright. So they immediately attack me again. If I retreat, I don't know if he can chase me or not. Anyway, hold on a second. It's not spacebar, it's something else. On mine, it's something else. What is the button called? Open tactical map? There's a button you can hold. By default, it's spacebar. For me, I've rebound it, and I'm trying to find it. And what it does is it makes all the lords and heroes get highlighted, so you can find them in a battle. Toggle unit information? I have it on I. Again, I had to put it somewhere else. Show UI settings, U. Okay, I gotta be in a battle, so it might be U or I then. So, it's sad about the Necro, though. Wait, hold on. Plus control everywhere, but minus 1,000 magic, or plus growth everywhere, minus 3 control. We can afford that control loss. Do that. Killed in battle. No. Let's see. Hold on. Faction destroyed the Barrow Legion. Oh, rip. Okay. Was that Necro? Okay, that Necromancer was not high enough level that we're going to get him back, sadly.
It will be
So, we got to get a new Necro for this guy, although he's going to be, you know, low level again.
Ready?
Alright, so you head over here. Are you still in enemy territory? Yeah, you are. Well, kind of as expected, after fighting 1 billion dwarves, the top tier units for undead are available here. Blood Knights, Terrorgeists. We could get those. Those are pretty nasty. Blood Knights are knights with armor and armor piercing. Actually, not armor piercing. They have anti-large, and they have regen. They do have regen by default. Terrorgeists also have regen by default, and they're just a big flying nasty unit. Get another Mortis engine. I don't think the Mortis effect stacks. Now, if you have 2 Mortis engines, you can kind of spread them apart so they have more coverage, but I don't think 2 together is going to stack the effect in an area. Okay. Trying to think did this guy...
I'll be all-powerful.
I know one of the undead lords reduces the cost of knights in their army. I don't think this guy is it. Can you get a healing cart? The Mortis engine is also a healing cart. The Mortis engine is a healing cart plus AoE damage on enemies cart. It's both. The Necromancer in my army was also a healing cart. Not, yeah, so there's 4 types of carts. There's one that just is a buff to damage. It's like +5 to damage of stuff around it. Good with a big horde of zombies. And then there's one that's like gives nearby undead magic attacks so that they can pierce through magical armor. And then the healing cart is both the previous effects but weakened plus the healing AoE. And then the Mortis engine is the healing AoE, a tiny bit of the previous effects, and the damage AoE, which is huge. And it's popular enough that anytime someone gets an ability that like plays this game a lot, where it just like does damage around you every turn, they're usually like, oh yeah, it's a Mortis effect. Got 1 point left. Push toward casting. We'll do this to go this way. Let's see, her XP aura. Alright, what do we want in this army? So, the dwarves could attack him again. Actually, I think it would be... Can I channel here?
Yes, you will be.
Oh, that's barely any replenishment. Okay. Get right here. Oh, wait. We gotta recruit before we leave this area, otherwise this menu is going to change. Blood Knights are very expensive. They do a lot of work. But for the same price as a Blood Knight, we could get 2 Grave Guards. Thinking. What is the mass of these? 1,200 each. And this one, 2,000. You have about 4K upkeep budget, I would get all the strong units. Let me see. That leaves me 2,800. That leaves me with 2K. Let's do that. Zombies for that. And then we've got that Necromancer on the way over. And then he'll back up. Wait, is that not in my lands?
Follow me. Bring it all to me.
Dude, why is the replenishment so crap? Was the the Necromancer might have been giving some?
Yes, misery awaits.
Yeah, Necromancer gives replenishment. Okay, so the loss of the Necromancer is going to hurt us in that regard. I wonder if it's worth it to force March to get into the city. Because I think the city will increase replenishment. Yes, it was. Okay, that's fine. So we force March into the city. These guys are kind of held in check for the moment. I did batter them. And also they lost 3 lords, I think. So that's good. So we'll get some health back here. Franz is coming as well. What about Isabella? Okay, Isabella can hit... We could get in range to hit this guy. What is this? Some guy... Okay.
Yes.
Isabella could get in range of this guy and then attack with the other gal. Alright, last battle for the night, chat. Last battle for the night.
This night.
So this lady's freaking level 3. I tried to pincer him. It did not work. In fact, that could not have gone worse. He went straight toward his freaking keep. Can this guy reach Drakenhof this turn? Yes, he can.
Expand Sylvania's
Okay.
borders. His lady. Very well. It is done.
I could Force March her? Does Force March hurt undead? Vigor in battle tired. Should the arm be attacked or triggered be possible? Battle initiation disabled. So I could Force March her here. And then she could engage on this. The concern would be if this guy zoomed over to hit Drakenhof in the back.
Don't think so.
Speak.
I don't want to risk losing Drakenhof. Think what I do. I'm gonna move her there. And Isabella will patiently wait for a chance to kill one of these groups on the next turn. I don't want to... It's not worth sacrificing Drakenhof and having it possibly get raised and go back to tier 0 just to take one of these. It's not worth it. So we wait a turn on that. The Necromancer is going to take a while to get over there. Could replace one or more thing. Well, not, we're out of money. I could replace one or more thing in Isabella's army with more vampires. Let's see. Income from cities plus 25% growth plus 15. Let's get that. More eco. Alright. I like too much that you're playing Warhammer. I am glad you like it. Every single one of these playthroughs is getting a playlist on the Mukluk Plays YouTube channel, so if I'm ever not live and you are interested in watching me play these campaigns, it's all going there. Freaking Franz. That's the third town he's destroyed. Again, I need to get a little bit of XP on Felix so that she can run around and do her own thing. Well, no, not Felix, sorry. Adelhaida. The saucy bard. Happy populace. Okay. Where is his guys? Okay, one's there. He might be going over there to that. The other one's MIA. Alright. Alright, encircle. Okay, so now that he can't hit Drakenhof this turn, I'm gonna bring this army over to Mooch.
Death and destruction.
That's a lot of money. I'm gonna sack it and then cap it.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Alright. So, nice. As we desired, she got XP for that.
Ready. Descendant of Bathory, I will do as you ask.
Alright, we got lots of level ups here to do. Okay. So...
Yes.
Let's see, what do we do with her? Have her chill right there, so if she gets jumped, Isabella helps. This guy over here, next time we're gonna need to make a choice, because he is in position to help with Karl Franz or this dude down here. We're gonna have to figure out what exactly is the game plan with him. As he could probably handle one of them, especially with his new higher level troops, although it sucks that he lost the Necromancer. Need to put one more point in that so he can do that better, but it won't be the same range. I will say when I play this, it is always a bummer when I run out of mana. Because like after playing some of the other factions, like Tzeentch, and having effectively infinite mana in a fight, now when I run out of mana, I'm just like, oh. I don't want to run out of mana. Give it back. There's some factions that could basically just cast forever. Or like, what is it? Wood Elves? The button I usually hit after battle for Wood Elves is like, it increases your max mana by 5 for a bunch of turns. So if you just keep fighting, your mana is always like at 150. So you always have like just buckets of mana. But that's not really something that happens a lot with these guys. Let's see, this is the Pit of Shades person. Actually, wait. Where's the one for just like damage? Fervor? What'd you get, Fervor?
Let us
Okay. All right. I'm up past my bedtime, chat. I'm going to save it here. We made substantial progress. Where are we at on the victory condition for short term? I need to catch get this city and get 8 provinces. So, I mean, we're near. If we just go for the short-term victory condition, we're getting there. And also, kind of bittersweet, Isabella only has 1 quest. And we've done it. So, I don't know if there's any more. Like, I know some factions will get a quest for, like, a whole bunch of, like, there's some factions that have 3 quests here for artifacts, and then they get quests for, like, special heroes, stuff like that. I like doing those, because I'm kind of sad to see that she only had 1 quest that I've seen so far. But we will save it there, chat, and we will be picking it up from here tomorrow. All right, chat. With that, we are done for the evening. Thank you guys for a wonderful night. I hope you guys enjoyed it. A couple plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. My next stream will be tomorrow for me. That's Saturday night. I'll be doing more of what you saw tonight. Going to be working on Nobody Wants to Die and then Total War Warhammer 3. Hit the follow button on Twitch, like and subscribe if you're watching me on YouTube right now. It really does help us out, and these are links to my 2 YouTube channels. The second one has VODs sorted by playlist for every game I do on stream, so if you like to watch me play Warhammer, there is many Warhammer playlists on that second channel for all the different campaigns we've run. And a special thank you to the dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. Couldn't do it without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a fabulous evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Like, how does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... The cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it.
Updated.
They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, patron. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.